ラララ夢中で愛を歌ってラララ言葉リツイートしてタイムラインは好調突然の DM 月とけ月止まらないねこの感情ライフクロック色の君の声心7つの色に次元 期待してんだ生存率ゼロ終わって絶対絶命がそっと到来終末理論は昨日の空想でしかないって汚染する世界線の果てから今でも一回転突破してんだ限界ならすでに去って絶対的支配だって崩壊終末理論は机上の空論でしかないってゼロと1の世界線の果てから叫ぶよ終末理論は昨日の空想でしかないって汚染する世界線の果てから今でもどうして僕はここにいるんだろう何一つもう動かないけどもうすぐ君が会いに来るような気がして僕は目を閉じるよ
この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔未来の平和をお約束そう打つだけど任せとけインターネットエンジェルただいま降臨社会をやめろ家族をやめろ人間関係をやめろ今すぐ薄暗い部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ大丈夫怖かったこと全部はがきするからね現実よりもおかしくなりそうなほど情報型のインターネットを今助けてあげるよダーリンダーリン嘘は外飛び抜けるしこの絵暴走しちゃうし壊れてしまうけど考えなくていいんだよもうすぐ楽になるから脳内に乱反射するポイズンレニュー麻薬より甘いよいいね良くないね君にとっては毒だねいいね良くないねそれでも飲むんだねいいね良くないね二人の秘密だね私だけ見ててねまるで天使のように微笑む強めの計画インターネットそして悪魔みたいにさ
Hello everyone, good evening. Hi Lucian. Hello Phil, congrats on your first. Hello Cho and hello Snom. How's everybody doing tonight? And also hello Mana.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Relics. How are you doing tonight, Mana?
I'm doing pretty good, Aqua. How are you?
I'm doing so good. I'm really excited for more Ace Attorney. I've been enjoying this case so much. And, yeah, day 2 usually goes wild, goes crazy, so I'm excited. Also, hello, Xanthias! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for dropping by! It's nice to meet you! Man, yeah, I'm excited for Ace Attorney. Mana's doing a great job of guiding me through it. I'm really excited.
If anyone doesn't know me, allow me to introduce myself. Hi everybody, my name is Mana, also known as Emiya's girl. That's right, it finally happened. Add another boy to the list because once again, Aqua and I have shared interests in fictional men. Hey everybody, does anyone know the I'm sorry women guy? Well, excuse me, he has a name. It's Shiro Emiya. That's right, that's right. I'm an Emiya girl now, baby.
2024. I'm so happy right now. You don't even know. Mana, this means so much to me.
I told Aqua I had an opening plan for the stream. That was it.
That was so good. That was so good. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god. Can somebody clip that so I can like listen back to it whenever I want?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. But it is a well-known fact that Aqua and I have identical tastes in fictional men, so
Yeah.
it is only a matter of time. Don't
Yeah.
worry, everybody. Don't worry, everybody. It's soon. Soon I will get Aqua to like Kurama from Yu Yu
Oh, yes.
Hakusho. It'll happen very soon, I
Yes,
promise.
it will be soon. I really want it to be soon. Yeah, we watched like the first like 4 episodes of Unlimited Blade Works, and it was so fun.
I'm excited to watch more.
You're gonna love the next episode so much, because I did a quick peek
Oh.
on Crunchyroll to remind myself like what order things happen in, and I was like, oh shit, things Mana's been asking for are gonna happen.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
But it's great, because there were so many times where you and I just both started giggling. It felt like being at like a sleepover.
It was so fun. I can't wait to watch more.
We have to watch more sometime. and then Yu Yu Hakusho time, and it'll just be so much fun too.
One of the best things about these Ace Attorney streams is you're gonna watch me progressively be like, I don't know who the I'm Sorry Women guy is, to that's right, I'm Emiya's girl.
Yeah, you're Emiya's girl. Let's go. I love this for you. I love this for us.
Thank you. But hey, we're not here for Emiya or Kurama. We're here for Ace Attorney.
We are. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm so excited.
Me too, me
Oh
too.
my god. Okay, let me see. This is the scene I want. Yeah, let's switch over.
Alright, do you remember what happened the last time on Ace Attorney?
It was a fucking magic trick.
It was a fucking magic trick, baby!
It was a fucking magic trick. Ravon 6, of course, so true.
So Aqua, I did mention at the end of the last stream that there are 2 more characters I would really like to
Yeah.
voice, and one of them is a character who we learned about last time. His
Oh?
name is Enoch Drebber, and
Oh,
we're currently looking for him because he
Right.
was the engineer of the experiment, and
Mhm.
he had the crossbow. Aqua.
Yeah, he was the
had
one who fired the
crossbow.
arrow. And just
other
left it by a tree in plain sight, I guess.
Nice one, Enoch Drebber.
Fucking
The
mastermind.
other character I want to voice, I'm not going to tell you who it is yet, but
Okay.
I will say you will know this character when you see them because you'll
Uh-huh.
think, wow, this character is hot. That's the character I want to voice.
Okay. I will definitely keep an eye out for someone hot.
There's also a really, really cute character who's coming out, but like
Ooh.
I've already claimed too many characters, so that one's for you.
Sure, okay, I can take that one for sure. I'm excited. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Also, Susato's back.
Oh, yes! I love her. I missed her. Oh, and I
Oh,
did
you put the outfits on!
I remembered. I was like, oh right, everybody said the outfits would be good, so I made sure to
Oh,
put
they
them
are
on both of them.
They're so good.
Yeah. She looks super cute. I love this color on
I
her.
love her outfit so much.
Mhm. I love just, it's like
Her
very nice
her
and
little-
steampunky.
her little goggles have sakura petals
That's
on
so
them.
cute. I love it. And you can see like the sakura petals are going up her sleeves and stuff too.
Oh, that is such a cute outfit.
I know, I'm like, oh, that's so fun. That's adorable. I love it. I love her.
Susato.
Such a good girl. Oh, this room. It's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? It's a long time for things to stay so familiar. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you'd left it. Oh, what the heck? He's such a good boy. But it has been some 6 months, it's true.
So is your father alright, Susie? What happened?
Oh, thank you, Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
I'm gonna frame that and keep it as a family hero.
Hell yeah.
Let's go! My father? Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went back to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill, with a very high fever for some unknown reason.
That's right. So I was surprised to learn you'd be coming back so soon. Surprised but happy.
Oh, you know? I think I wrote about it in my letter to you, that it was all a trick. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Phil! My father is in fine health, and I'm obviously very relieved about that. Well, we're all delighted to have you back. It was quite by accident that I've been able to return to Europe, actually. It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium. That sounds so fun! Good for her.
I believe Strongheart mentioned that at the
Oh,
beginning of this
yeah.
case. That is happening a month from now.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably gonna be a big deal in a later case, huh?
Hehe.
Hee. I'm so excited for what could happen there. The International Forensic... That's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned. Part of me tried to say heart vortex.
I'm so glad
Even though I
you've
was
learned.
reading- Even though I was reading it, a good part of me wanted to just call him Heart Vortex.
That's his name.
Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now. After all, I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris.
Oh,
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan. Yes, of course, I shall. I have a girlfriend now.
I look really cute as a boy.
She really did.
Yeah, she did.
And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who. About Kazuma. Oh, God.
Oh, here we go.
I know. I'll tell you all that I can. Oh boy, okay.
Do we need to put the copium on Susato?
Man, I want to go right down to that last one, but I should go with order. My self-control is so strong right now. When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, Father's mood changed entirely. The awful trial? Oh, yes. For the murder of Shizai Brett.
Oh, you dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie?
Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice.
Wow, amazing! I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Bruno?
Yes, I suppose so.
Don't be shy. I want to play at being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe.
Oh, let's get the case where we play as Iris. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris.
Okay, but a spin-off sequel with Iris as the protagonist would be so
That would be
good.
so good! I'd play that for sure! Oh, I would scream if they announced that. There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Susato. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsume's lodgings. And that's right. The very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it. It seems Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain. I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as a sheet. Why would that be then? Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years. I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets. Oh, I love her.
Oh, hell yeah, Susato.
It's because Iris
Sorry.
popped up.
It's because Iris popped up.
Oh, Susie!
It's a very meaningful look Susato-san's giving Iris there. Forensic Science
She was
Symposium.
keeping a lot of secrets in the first game, so
She
I'm glad she's like,
was.
okay, no more.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm happy. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that symposium too. I think he said that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend. Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Chigoku have been invited. It's something of an honor, I believe. Well, Professor Mikotoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say? Yes, His Excellency, Judge Seishiro Chigoku. You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo. Last year, in the Supreme Court. You can't possibly have forgotten. That guy!
He has a name?
Right? I'm like, oh dang. That terrible trial of yours when you were accused of murder. Yes, I try to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days.
My last moments with Kazuha.
No! Well, it was Judge Chikoku who presided over that trial. If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy never to see that man's face again in my life.
What the heck?
Well, he didn't do anything, he was just doing his job. Oh, well, anyway. As father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed to me going on ahead. Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put in an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important. I believe it is, yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General. The most senior position in the British justice system. He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyway. Apparently it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition. Does Professor Mikotoba know Lord Strongheart personally then, I wonder? Well, maybe. He was here 10 years ago. Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech about all about this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live early on and didn't really listen to much of it. Me and like so many college lectures. How trying for you. Josiah Brett, a woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, Josiah Brett. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live. The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget. Sorry? Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Josiah Brett didn't actually exist. Didn't exist? But how can that be? Fake name. It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin. She wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front. A front? Who on earth was she then? Miss A. Shin. Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her. That is not a lot. Nobody knows why or even how she came to be in Japan. It's a complete mystery. But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere. What could the woman have been up to? I'm afraid I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand. That is ominous. And now she's been killed.
Aqua.
Yeah?
I don't want to like backseat too much, but since it has been a while,
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember at the end of the first game, you like translated the Morse code on one of those music discs, right? And it was like a
Right.
list of names. A Shin was one of the names
Oh,
on
shit.
that message. So they're probably gonna bring it up themselves, but I just
No, fair to remind me so I can
I
keep
just
that in
wanted to
mind.
remind you, yeah.
No, that's good to know.
I don't know if I should tell you like all the names that were on that message, but yeah, that was one of them.
Okay, good to know. Like, worst case, I can always just pull up my old VODs and, like, look at it.
I'm sure they'll probably remind you.
Yeah. If they don't, like, you know, do a little flashback to the names being listed, we can definitely go look it up. But that's
I can
good to
also
know.
tell you, I know those names by heart.
Oh, you do? Oh, interesting. You know what? Sure.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna tell
Oh,
you yet.
goddamn.
I don't wanna get too far ahead of myself,
No,
Aqua.
fair enough, fair enough. Alright, while all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered. I'm afraid so. Hey Shin, who on earth was she? And why do I feel as though I've heard that
Oh,
name
there it
before
is.
somewhere?
There it is, there it is.
But they're not gonna remember now.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you that, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Alright, what about
Anyway, let's get to the good
Kazuma?
shit.
After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange. Oh yeah, this guy.
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. In that visiting student's fate. Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship. And that he'll never...
Never what? Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time. But later I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama. Oh, thank you for doing that, Suzato. And what did you learn? After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there. Should have been? Well, it turns out that his body never arrived. It just disappeared. Wow, that's so interesting. What? Kazuma's body vanished? Our government tried to cover the fact up, it seems. Anything!
You weren't saying anything, but you were thinking some things.
It's just that it was interesting. It is interesting, no matter how you look at it. It's interesting that that happened. Okay.
Huh, weird. Huh, weird.
Okay. I didn't say nothing. Relics.
Yeah, Relics has a point. Relics has a point.
Listen, what if they put a mask on the body? Phil, you missed that my Delulu era is like winning.
No, we cannot let Aqua's Delulu era win, everybody.
We can. Guys, life would be
I've been
so
waiting
good if
for
my
this.
Delulu era win.
We can't let Aqua win. Guys,
No.
we can't let Aqua
No,
win.
we have to win
bring
because
her back
I
to
can
reality.
manifest so much good stuff if I win here. I can manifest so many good things if I win here. I'll be unstoppable. Because this is gonna be funny no matter what happens.
I know, that's the best part.
God. Oh, there goes my beret. Listen, my delusions, I'm not Delulu, it's Trululu. You'll all see. You'll all see. Stop. You guys hate me for speaking the truth. God.
I'm not going to fall for your delusions, Aqua.
No, I can make this happen. I can make it work. Love finds a way, baby. You guys can't even say that because you know what happened all through the first trilogy?
I mean, she has a point. The first trilogy had a lot of necromancy in it.
Exactly. It sure
Oh
did.
god, how embarrassing.
Makes it a bit snom, but you're wrong. It's embarrassing for all of you. You're all gonna see and...
Hey, Aqua.
Yeah?
I love the Great Ace Attorney.
You love it because best boy Kazuma goes to the line.
I love it because I get to watch your delusions unfold.
A little twisted peek into my mind.
Welcome to Aqua's Twisted Mind, everybody.
There's just anime boys in here.
Whoa, relatable.
Wow. Yeah.
Relatable.
See, look, there's Kazuma, there's Akihiko, there's Grahatia, there's Mr. Emiya.
Oh,
all hanging out.
Emiya.
Yeah, Emiya.
Oh,
Oh,
Emiya. Hey, Aqua.
Yeah?
Aqua, I want to say real quick, I'm so glad that we're adults and we can embrace us liking the same fictional men and that we're not teenagers and we hate each other
Oh
for
my god,
liking the
no, it's
same
gonna be
fictional
so
men.
stupid. Because this is so much more fun.
This is so much more fun.
I like that we can enable each other.
We're so enabled right now.
Oh my god. Now I'm just thinking about all of them.
All the
Wow.
fictional men in a room together. What
Yeah.
would they do? Probably self-sacrifice or something.
No!
Am I wrong?
They all just look at each other and they're like, well, time to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
For the sake of everyone else.
Aw, thank you for having me on your stream, Aqua.
So fucked up. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not dark and crazy. I'm so normal. I'm a normal girl with normal thoughts, normal fantasies.
As someone who also has normal fantasies about the exact same fictional men, she's right.
Yeah.
She's very normal.
Thank you. Oh my god, confirmed normal live on stream.
As a fellow fictional men enthusiast, I can confirm Aqua is normal.
Yay!
Yay!
Nobody think about how we were talking about Mr. Emiya earlier, okay?
Emiya.
Emiya. I'm losing it. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna try and get it back together to actually read this line. Our government tried to cover up the fact, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown. Except, Kazuma-sama isn't there.
Weird.
Weird. Did Professor Mikotoba know about this? So true, normal isn't real, so I can act however I want. You're so right. Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me. They're still investigating what happened to Kazuma-sama's body as we speak. I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden? That's the Delulu sneaking in, Rinosuke.
Rinosuke, stop! Don't let Aqua's delusions get to you!
No, I'm taking over.
No! Rinosuke, look away!
Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Buria were definitely strange. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we? See, I also thought that was weird.
Weird!
But I was too upset to really question it.
That is so weird.
Fuck off. Could it be? Could it be that he's actually still alive? No, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. Let him say it. Let him say it. I have
Let him
assumed
cook.
direct control.
No, Ryunosuke, you need to break free from Aqua's control.
He can't. I'm in there in his mind. Stop it, Mr. Naruhodo. It's too much to bear. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much. Cast your mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he? Sholmes has been telling other lies, and we've been knowing this! We know that he has been telling
I
some
think
lies.
we can trust Mr. Sholmes. He wouldn't lie to us.
He has been definitely lying about something.
Aqua, you're being delusional just because you're in denial about him. Like, you don't... You're looking for any reason to
I
hate
am.
Mr. Sholmes,
Well-
but this isn't it.
No. No. Listen. He has been telling lies. That was established in the first game. We don't know what they are yet, but we know he was hiding some things. So why would he hide them? And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly. You're right. What if he was lying? So if Cosma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us. Yeah, what?
He would never do
What
that.
if he did?
He would never do that.
But there's no reason why he would have possibly done such a thing. We don't know. Cosmo was up to something.
He would never do
Cosmo
that.
was up to something.
He would never
If
do
he wanted
that.
to fake his death, he could. I've arranged this ahead of time.
I would never. That doesn't sound like something Kazuma would do.
Maybe we didn't know as much about Cosmo as we think we do.
I know everything about Kazuma. I
Maybe
don't know
this
what
was
you mean.
Cosmo's self-sacrifice to fit him perfectly into our little boy mind palace.
No, don't give him a reason to enter the fictional men boy palace.
He's already in there. And he did it to, like, protect us or some shit. I can make this work. I can make this work. I'm connecting the dots. I suppose that's true, yes. The idea that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it. Because if it turned out not to be true, then I'd be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again. I'm terrified of what that might do to me. Oh, Miss Susato. I know she's given the idea the thought it deserves. It's Susato-san we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. But what if? What if? Oh, Susato. I actually don't know what we're supposed to do to move on.
Maybe talk to Sholmes?
I swear to God, if this motherfucker is... Okay, it's just
Well, we
Iris,
could talk
that's
to
fine.
Iris.
That's fine.
It must be about a year ago now. I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of Hurley's greatest exploits. I called it The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, that's a famous one, isn't it? But then Mr. Sholmes forbade you from publishing it. And put the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on it.
So nobody knows anything about it, apart from Hurley and I. But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
Yeah, she did. I remember that.
She wasn't wearing this outfit,
Oh.
but she did say these things.
Rinosuke can only picture her as he has most recently seen her.
Me too, Ryunosuke. I also have that fish memory.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds so exciting. The Hound of the Baskervilles. I should love to read it.
And you wouldn't tell me how you'd come to know it.
Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? I think it's time. Ooh.
Oh!
I'm only sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris. Ooh, let's go. I'm excited to hear about this. It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study, and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, "The Hound of the Baskervilles." What?
My Baskerville story?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and... God, Susato, what are you doing? Oh, Father. Did you look at those papers? No, I simply read the label, that's all. Well, put it out of your mind. Sorry? Forget that you ever saw it, and certainly don't tell anybody else about this. Do you understand? Suspicious.
Weird.
Yeah. But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan? I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. You would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Mr. Sholmes's exploits.
That is incredibly suspicious.
Right? When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of the big box in his office. That's really all I know about it. I've no doubt that Father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still. I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie.
Aww.
We're still not going to tell you about your father.
Oh god, yeah, we're still not, huh? Oh, that's messed up. We are gonna have to address that eventually.
We're going to continue to gaslight you,
Oh my
Iris.
god. I'm just like, guys, the longer we put this off, the worse it's gonna be. Oh boy. So, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I've committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum as well. So, you're fully abreast of the situation already, Miss Susato. I expected nothing less, to be honest. I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this Mr. Drebber, the engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick. Yes, a conjurer of sorts by the sounds of it, well known in the fields of science and magic. Then, we need to go and arrest him.
Get his ass.
Yes. Take him down, Susato. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree we really do need to find the man.
It sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down. Which is a job for the police. Or a great detective.
Yeah, but he's busy working. Are we supposed to guess whom she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the herb market. But let me know later how you got on, won't you?
I love how casually she takes all of this. Like, fair enough, it's not her, like, you know, problem.
Yeah.
Like, she's 10, she does not have to be involved in this, but it's funny.
I am 10 years old.
Yeah. That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong. Alright. I guess, is he here or is he still at work?
He's probably investigating the waxwork case.
Yeah,
That's what he said he was doing when he stopped by the court before.
it's true. Let's go to the prison first, because this seems more relevant to me.
Oh, do I have to get my cartoon voice out?
Oh,
yeah.
you sure
Alright, here
do.
we go. Look who it is.
Oh boy, he's having a great time. He's coping well with that whole reveal, huh?
Yeah, he looks like he's coping in there.
Yeah. Oh my god. What's he doing? He's... Oh my! The whole wall of the cell is covered in mathematical equations! And he's still writing more now. Professor? Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. And who is this young lady?
My name is Susato Mikotoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant.
Susato, you're not gonna believe who this guy is.
Like, she is not gonna fucking believe it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Oh, if only I'd met a refined young woman like you sooner.
Stella Von Seeks?
Yeah, instead of Von Zeeks.
Wow.
None of this would have happened.
What?
What?
No, that's not logical. That
Yeah.
makes no sense
Yeah,
at all.
glad you can acknowledge that.
I mean, I know that all women are queens, Hairbrain, but like, what
Yeah.
are you saying?
Like, what are you talking about? Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you. I owe you an apology too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning.
Oh no, 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 no. The whole thing, the whole miserable affair. It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
Well, he admitted it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, actually kind of respect, you know? Yeah. Professor Hairbrain, what have you been working on in your cell?
Oh, haha, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see, and I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I had on hand.
Oh, is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe?
No, actually, this is my autobiography.
What? Huh?
Pop
What?
Off! No, let him cook. Let him cook.
Your autobiography?
How I was diddled and fiddled by Albert Hairbrain.
Let him cook. Let
What?
him cook.
No, excuse me?
Let him cook.
I don't know, I'm a little scared.
I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers in an ambitious set of simultaneous equations.
Really?
I'm going to have to pay back all the loans I took for the kinesis machine, you see.
Oh, jeez, that does suck.
Oh, it's his little book.
Aw,
I think this sprite right here is like my favorite sprite
it's
from
a
him.
really
because
good one.
He looks so happy. It makes me
Yeah.
happy.
So it's going to be a new serial publication from next month. Part 1, an odd birth, an odd upbringing.
What?
What is he talking
What is
about?
he? What did you mean by this?
What did he mean by this? No, no, no. Let him cook.
You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
Oh yes, yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers. I was diddled, I was fiddled by the pair of them.
Hello?
I hate it when that happens.
Hello?
I was diddled and fiddled and not by the man who I wanted it from. By Yes-Man and by that aloof engineer, Trevor.
Jesus Christ. Lucian's in there. Stay safe.
Stay safe, Lucian.
But what do you mean by that?
No, let him cook.
Cook what? Cook what? We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we? Oh my god.
Yes, talk to me about diddling and fiddling.
No! I don't want. I'm scared.
You must. You must, or the story won't progress. Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Mr. Assman, the kinesis machine, my hypothesis even.
I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way.
No, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting. Aww.
Oh, poor guy.
It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
No, it's not your fault they used you.
And
No.
he seems like a really easy guy to manipulate.
Yeah, unfortunately. He seems like he takes most things totally at face value.
But also, I think he hears the word money and he's like, yippee! You know?
Yeah, I think so. He's like, no ice water soup for me.
Yay!
Oh man. No, of course you didn't.
But in court this morning, I realized something.
Oh?
If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you were aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me. You know, I'm glad he's owning up to it.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? That's a pretty mature way to see it instead of just being like mad.
He might be a cartoon of a man and he might have caused us a lot of headaches, but you know what? You know what? Respect.
Yeah.
Like, he knows he's fucked up, he wants to own up to it.
You know what? A lot of other witnesses in this series have not done the same for me, so I respect it. Oh,
You're all right
Professor.
here, brain.
Yeah, I can see why Von Zieks dug you, maybe. You're a nice, honest guy, and I bet he appreciated that.
He likes it when we diddle and fiddle. He believed in me this morning, you know. Baroque did. He believed in my hypothesis.
How did the
I said
conversation
what I
flow
said.
so naturally?
I said what I said.
Well, I think that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case.
No, Baroque wouldn't do something like that.
All the faith in him.
Not my boy. I'm sure he genuinely believed it.
Did he?
I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean.
Well, okay.
I
Let's
guess we
hear
could
it.
talk about Von Zieks.
Yeah, let's talk about Von Zieks. Don't you want to talk about Von Zieks?
Not really.
Why
No,
not?
but thanks for asking.
What? I could have sworn you wanted to talk about Von Zieks.
After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not any lawyers even.
I feel like I dealt some kind of finishing blow there.
So if any other prosecutor had taken the case, it would have, if it was anyone other than Baroque, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete and utter nonsense.
And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor.
Exactly, which would have been a fate worse than death for me. But Baroque insisted that I was a proper man of science from start to finish.
That's so romantic. That he did that for him?
I've got you, Oomphy.
You think that's why he...
I know him very well indeed. Yes, very well. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
Oh, not this motherfucker having a secret heart of gold. Fuck off.
Tragic, the worst person you know has a secret heart of gold.
Ugh, I hate that I love that shit. But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he?
Hello, freaking Ashit.
Hello!
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
And what about the whole Reaper side of things?
I got good news and bad news, freaking Ashit. The bad news is you missed Hairbrain saying fiddle and diddle, but the good news is that we haven't met any of the new characters yet.
Yeah, we're still pretty early in.
Yeah. We spent like a good, I don't know, 30 minutes just screaming about Kazuma.
Yeah, we actually did. I mean, that's normal for us. That's average Ace Attorney stream with you and I. To be expected.
We have literally only just gotten out of Shulm's house.
Yeah.
Our very first place we've gone since is here. So yeah.
I was like, oh,
For
the prison
once.
seems relevant.
For once in her life, Aqua has decided to go to prison first. So lucky me.
It's because I knew we'd talk about Von Zeke's here. How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? Oh no, I rejected the invitation, that's why we left.
The sexiest man I know, Mr. Assman. Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had a weird idea that I'm not sure how viable it is. But
Oh?
I was trying to think about how, we explained the fact that Assman was both on the stage and in the balloon, apparently, at the same time or whatever. And then I was like, oh yeah, we have this whole, wax museum thing going on. I was like, was one of them made of wax? I don't fucking know. I don't know if that actually is viable at all, but I was trying to, rotate this case in my brain. And that's one of the only things that came out of that.
It's very, very fun to hear your theories,
Yeah.
Aqua. I will try very hard not to give you a clue one way or the other.
Very fair.
I'll just say, interesting.
Yeah. There were times where it's like, you know what, she's being silent for a reason right now, so I'm not gonna press.
I do genuinely try really hard not to spoil with my reaction.
No, you're really good at it.
Thank you. Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start?
I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes.
Not Mr. Assman.
Oh,
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so enthused. He was so empathetic.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems. Ragnak, good to see you!
I still can't believe it.
As the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic. It probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually.
Ouch.
Oh, God. He made you drink ice water soup for no reason.
For no reason. I would drink it any day if he'd just ask. It's my favorite meal.
Mine too, Oomphy.
Oh, same.
Me when I buy too many commissions. But
Me
the
when I
scale
have
of
a
it-
car that needs anything.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Don't make me think about how I have to get gas
I'm
regularly.
sorry. I am sorry for making you think about that.
Oh, terrible.
Thank you, Ragnak. We're having a really fun stream so far.
Yeah, we're having a great time. It's a lot of fun. Ragnak, you missed the screaming over Emiya. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Oh no, we clipped it. We clipped it.
Oh yeah, but we did. It was so good.
We've
I'm gonna make that a
preserved it
featured
for all
clip.
time.
Oh, hi, Drastabatic. Good to see you. But the scale of it, it wasn't just some small trick. It was a
That
very...
makes it really tickles me that someone has called Graha the Fortnite dancing guy.
That's who he's known as to some people now, I guess. Just
I appreciate that. It's what he deserves.
yeah, it's really. I think he'd like it. I think he'd be
He
happy
would.
if he could
He
bring
would. I
someone
also-
joy that way.
I also do want to give a special shout out to La Creatura having a monster for another week in a row.
I just
I'm
think it's
happy
so
for him.
funny.
I'm so happy for
Like,
him.
it cracks me up whenever I see it, and I can't bring myself to take it off.
And I also continue to appreciate having my own La Creatura. Thank you.
It's just a little guy for you.
But my little guy doesn't have a monster though.
Do you want him to have a monster?
No, I want him to have a Pepsi.
Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Pepsi PNG. Would you rather he has a bottle or a can?
A bottle.
Okay. Save image. Okay, okay. Give me a second here. We can make this happen. I can grant your wish.
Thank you. It's all I've ever wanted.
Okay, okay. I need to make it him size. I'm gonna move him over just a little bit so there's more room for the pet.
Yes, of course, of
Okay,
course.
okay.
Yay!
How's that? I'm so happy you like it.
Could you tilt it just like a little bit on its side so it's like a little diagonal?
Yeah, more like this.
Yeah,
Okay,
perfect,
okay,
perfect.
Okay, let's go.
I love it. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Anything for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Oh, speaking of creatures, you have finally met a Stinian? Hell yeah, he sure is a creature.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What was that reaction there?
I think I'm having some sort of allergic reaction to that.
What? Oh my god. No, that can't be true.
Also, if you are unaware, Astinian and Von Zeeks have the same English voice actor.
They do. It's very
Yippee!
funny. Starting the Dragoon quest line and immediately adjust. Oh, people are very normal about you.
It's true. I'm extremely normal about
Yeah.
him.
We're such normal people.
I'm very normal.
Very normal. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it. Astinian is a character from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes, he is he's a very special Dragoon. He's in like the first expansion a lot. He's quite a guy. He's quite a guy.
You could say that.
Yeah. Also, hi Hazel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Truly the modern Kane Highwind given his backstory. God, how does that make you feel, Mana?
That was one of the reasons I didn't like him, Aqua. I was like, you'll never replace Kane. That's what I said.
Now look at you. Now look at you.
Pathetic. I'm pathetic, Aqua. I'm pathetic.
No, you can't call yourself pathetic, because if you do, then I feel like I'm pathetic by association. We need to raise each other up here. We're each other's
That's
only
true.
allies.
That's true. We're each other's only allies. We need each other to validate
True.
each other.
We need to hype one another up. It's so important.
Okay, but like to go on a brief tangent, and I'll
Okay.
keep it very brief. I really did not like Astinian at first when I started playing, and one of the reasons was because he's a lot like Kane, and I really like Kane from Final Fantasy IV, and I was like, this guy is just copying Kane. But there were other reasons I didn't want like Astinian, which I won't go into because it's story stuff, but I will say that as all in the past, and jokes aside, he is one of my favorite characters now. So,
Yeah. He really grows on you.
Yeah, but I do think it's funny that one of the reasons I did not like him at first is because I was like, "Ugh, you're not as cool as Kane.
You'll never be Kane. You think
You'll
you're
never
him,
be
but you're
Kane.
not.
You think you're so cool."
Here, I also really did not like Astinian at first, and then he grew on me, and I was so
That seems to
mad
be-
about it.
seems to be a very natural experience, and once again, yet another thing Aqua and I have in common.
That's something I've noticed.
I remember, Aqua, you specifically came to me, you were like, help, I think I like Estinian, and I was like, I've been through this before, I'm so sorry.
I was like in turmoil.
And yes, I did go insane when Dissidia was released.
Yeah.
You're right, you're correct about this.
Oh man. Yeah, I find anybody who says they like Estinian off the bat likes him in an actually normal way. If you don't like him, you become insane about him.
And yes, Kane is voiced by Liam O'Brien. That is
oh my
true.
god.
He is also voiced by him in the DS version of Final Fantasy IV, which I voice acted.
Oh shit. That's really cool. Liam O'Brien's
Mhm,
great. He's really good. Oh my gosh. Very normal about Estinian, good.
I'm so glad we're all so normal about Estinian.
Listen, there's normal the way I'm normal, and then there's normal as other people define it, and this is one of the rare times where you'll see me acknowledge that those two are different things. So enjoy it while it lasts, because now it's gone. The game is so good! I love Ace Attorney!
I'm sure this goes without saying, Aqua, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but
Yeah?
the original voice actor for Akihiko was also Liam O'Brien.
Yeah.
I'm sure I
So
don't need to tell you
good.
that, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, hee hee, Liam. Because I think that was the first game I heard him in that I played. Unless I go way back and he was in something else, but... Yeah, I
me,
think it would have
it was-
been... three.
For me, it was definitely Final Fantasy IV. And do you want to hear something insane, Aqua?
What?
Something that's absolutely insane?
What?
The first time I heard Yuri Lowenthal was also in Final Fantasy IV, which
my
you
God,
wouldn't
really?
think. You wouldn't think because
He's
it's
in
Yuri
so much.
Lowenthal.
Yeah, he's in everything!
Yeah, he's in everything. But yeah, the first time I heard Yuri Lowenthal, he voices Cecil in Dissidia and
Oh!
in Final Fantasy IV.
That's so
So,
cool!
Yeah.
Man, the 4 had a good dub then, probably. Like, at least some really good actors in there.
Cecil and Kane were good.
Okay. Well then! I see.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm so normal about Akihiko and Emiya Reiknack. Trust me, I'm really normal.
Yeah, Golbez was fine. I'm mostly thinking about, the girls.
Oh
mostly.
no. Oh no.
But I think Cecil, Kane, and Golbez all had the advantage of getting voice actors for Dissidia also, and I believe they are the same voice actors, so yeah.
Okay, that is awesome.
I'm sorry that we've been talking about Final Fantasy for like 10 minutes.
The problem is we just love Final Fantasy. It's so fun to talk about.
No, yeah, I could talk about Final Fantasy forever.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna actually read Harebrain's line now. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it. Many of us take on barely legal part-time work to try to earn just a few measly pennies to carry on.
Oh god, just like Shomes.
To go through all of that, only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
It is, I agree. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Mr. Assman is no more, of course, which leaves only the engineer.
Oh god, Grimoire Vice.
Yeah!
You
my
just
God,
reminded
he's
me of
so
Grimoire
good.
Vice.
He's so
I
good!
still need to finish that game though.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
need to start over, but I need to finish it.
It's very good.
I know.
very good.
I want to play it.
Yeah, my wife, Kaine.
Kaine is so good.
Oh my
I
God,
really
I love
like.
her.
I really like Brother Nier. I really
Me
like
too!
Brother Nier.
Oh my god, I can't believe it!
Again, Aqua? Again? Ah, shit, here we go again. Another one?
This shouldn't be allowed. Happening? My god.
Typical, I should have known.
Predictable.
predictable.
Mr. Enoch Drebber. That was Susato, not Rinosuke. I was too distracted by laughing. Fine.
Hey, let's talk, please. I've been dying for weeks to talk about Drebber Aqua.
We talk about Drebber. I've been dying to talk about Drebber. Just like,
Drebber Aqua, I've been waiting so long to talk about Drebber. Are you kidding me?
I'm so excited.
Okay, real quick. I know we talked about before that Enoch Drebber was a character in the Sherlock Holmes stories.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna really quick look him up just to make sure I'm remembering this correctly because he
Okay.
actually has sort of a unique role
Oh, really?
in the Sherlock Holmes stories. Let me just double check to make sure I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, go check and make sure.
Yeah, he was a murder victim
Oh,
in the very first book.
really?
So, yeah.
That is an interesting pick to be someone who's like a suspect in this case.
Right?
It's
Right?
neat. I kind
Yeah.
of I kind of vibe with that choice. That's fun.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a fun pick. I'm like, ooh, I'm excited with that in mind to see how they'll use this character and what exactly his role will be. I'm really looking forward to that now. Ooh, is he an engineer or a magician or a swindler?
It was about a year ago when Mr. Assman first brought Drebber to meet me at my laboratory. Since then, I've met him many times to discuss details about the Kinesis machine.
But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist?
Oh, he definitely wasn't just an illusionist.
What do you mean?
He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge. There's no question that the man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation.
I see. I'm curious what he means by that. But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the Kinesis machine, nothing else. Although, just once, I did visit his workshop.
What workshop?
Drebber's enormous fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine.
That does seem like a good place to check. Why didn't you mention this before? See, I was also wondering that, but I was like, well, at least we got the information. Enoch Drebber's workshop. There's every chance we might find the man there. Okay, where is it? Where is it? So you've been to Drebber's place of work then?
Yes, just once, you understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct the Kinesis machine you see.
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure, as in, I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this.
I swear to God if you forget where it is.
But I have absolutely no idea where the workshop is at all.
And that's probably why he didn't bring it up right away.
But
I'm so sorry.
I was more than half expecting that.
You see, I
What?
was blindfolded in the carriage the entire way there.
What? He
Yeah, it was
blindfolded
kind of
you?
weird.
He
It was
wasn't
kind
taking any chances then.
And that's when he...
No, I stopped myself.
The place was incredible. The pinnacle of modern engineering. Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. Ah, the indescribable scent of that imported oil.
perfumers across the world should forget their secret formula and use that instead.
Huh.
I'm very normal.
What do you think, Miss Susato? Ode a machine for your next birthday? I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that. I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop's address, Professor? You don't have a business card from Mr. Drebber, for example. The man was clearly very cautious, Miss Susato. I'm sure he never would have.
Aha! Yes, I do. He gave me his business card once.
Oh my god.
It's right here. Look.
What? Let me see that!
No wonder Von Zieks likes this man.
Yeah, oh my god. Throw etiquette to the wind, why don't you? Enoch Drebber, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address. No, oh well. I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Alright.
You know what to do, Aqua.
Yeah, I know. I've been here before.
It's not your first rodeo.
I've seen these faces. What's on the back? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. This dark smudge here. I think perhaps it's machine oil. Ah, yes, possibly. Professor Harebrained mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he? He said it was specially imported, very high-quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. Well, maybe if we track down whoever's importing this, we can find... I don't know. Yes, that's right. But more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So... excuse me a moment. Schneef, schneef. Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all. Don't worry, I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here. Okay.
Enoch Drebber. I
Enoch
hardly
Drebber.
know her.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do this again. I was too busy laughing at the stupid joke.
Thank you, Freaking a Sheet. That wasn't me, that was Freaking a
It was
Sheet.
good. It was very good. Alright, let me actually double check. I don't think I have anything I could... Do you want your screwdriver?
Oh, my baby!
Professor, do you recognize this?
Oh, it's Andrew, my faithful friend. How have you been? Are you alright? Nobody's mistreated you, have they?
Huh.
Well, someone got stabbed.
Don't worry, he's being very well looked after.
I always rub him with machine oil until he's gleaming.
Right.
My little baby Andrew. And then when I come to tighten a screw with him, he slips in my hand and I can't undo.
What the fuck? Yeah, Andrew's the screwdriver.
Haha, it's that age-old problem faced by driver files the world
By
over,
what?
isn't it? What?
What? What?
Google, Google, I need you right now. Google,
I
define.
really wouldn't know, I'm afraid. That took us on a journey.
Google, what does this mean?
Jesus Christ.
Google's not answering the question. They're giving me like driver and file, like F-I-L-E.
No. 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 No! Let me in! Let me in!
Oh, thank God!
Let me in! This
Oh,
is
I've
so
been
sick and
scared.
twisted. This is so
I'm
sick and twisted.
scared.
This is so fucked up. Why would they do that to
Oh,
us? Mana, why would they do
finally.
that to us?
I feel so peaceful.
No! I'm going through it. I'm emotionally
okay.
compromised.
I would like to ask that we still leave the prison so that I can stop being a cartoon.
Listen, I am pressing the A button on prosecutor's office like I am banging on his door. I need you to know that.
I'm free, Aqua. I'm free.
I hate it here. I hate it.
Free.
Fine. Go to the stage.
There's something very good here.
The Crystal Tower.
Yeah, but there's we're gonna meet a new special boy. We're gonna meet a new special boy.
boy?
We're gonna meet a new
I love
special
special
boy.
boys.
There he is!
Oh my god, Mana, you were so right.
Yeah, I know.
You found the one thing I love more than, like, boys. Dogs. One thing that wins. I had no idea there were so many people in the world. I know what you mean. It's really packed here today. It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point. Was it? I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest. This is the second time that he's mentioned that he does this.
Me too, Ryunosuke.
Yeah? Gosh, I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruhodo.
I think that is
Maybe-
either Gina or Gregson.
I'm gonna guess Greg's. There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show your mugs before long. Yeah,
There we go.
let's go. Oh, Inspector Gregson. I see you're hard at work as
He
usual.
hasn't even brought them out yet, but I want potato wedges so bad.
Same. Just seeing him makes me hungry now. Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met. What's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning. Not you, Sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side. Oh. Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice. He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart, I suppose. As you've probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right, well, that's the young trainee's domain. Oi! Get over here, Gina! She seems to be busy playing with a puppy. Probably giving it a traditional East End training.
The
The potato wedges do go crazy. Gina! She's a police officer now?
Oh yes, Isada doesn't know.
Oh yeah! Amazing, isn't it? She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place, anyway. She's got the detection bug, if you ask me.
Oh my god, Aqua spin-off sequel. Iris is the main character and Jean is the main detective.
That would be so good!
And they're like grown up. Aqua.
Oh my
Aqua.
god, that'd be so good! That would be so
Aqua,
good!
I'm a genius.
You are the most genius.
I work out at the library.
Oh my god, you do, you're mine. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely. What do you mean? I'm being transferred. What? It's time for me to say toodaloo to London. What? Oh no, really? That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along. Not likely, but you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is. Oh no, not the French. Justinian's there. To France? I'll be working in the Paris Police Prefecture. It should be right up my alley. But France! It's an entirely different country! I don't understand. Why would you be sent there? That's the way the adult world works, Sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in where it's not wanted. I'm intending to take the kid with me when I go. Gina! What? You're taking Gina to Paris? Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what'd become of her?
Wait, are you Gina's dad now?
I guess so? I guess he's her dad.
Oh my gosh. Gina has a dad now.
Oh, good for Gina!
Good for Gina.
But I'm gonna miss her. I love her. I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses. I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruhodo. I think he's worried about the Reaper. Oh, of course. So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it? Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina, so don't go blabbing, you hear me? No, of course not. I've got to keep that Diving Diva safe and sound. Until all this is over, at least. All this? Oi! Did you just call me a bloomin' Diving Diva again? So you heard that, did ya? Right, well, any questions about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here. Wow. Alright, you are the boss. Inspector Lestrade's in charge here now. I love the music that kicks in when she shows the badge.
I love Gina. I
She's
love her
so
theme.
cute.
I love her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I would love to cosplay her.
She would
someday.
be such a fun cosplay. I could.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so good. I suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you? Isn't he great? Toby is his name.
Toby?
Toby!
Oh my god, I love your game, Toby.
Oh my god, you're right, it's Toby Fox!
I'm a big fan of
Oh my
Undertale.
god, yeah, Toby, that Sans guy is real cool.
Oh my god, Toby, thanks for making
God, Toby.
Sans.
Thanks, Toby Fox.
Thanks, Toby Fox.
Aw. Oh, how delightful. He's absolutely adorable. Yes, the dog does seem lovely. But it's the not-so-lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest. Oh my god. Y'all wish I was not a Sans girly. I was actually...
She's a Metaton girly.
Excuse me?
She's a Metaton girly.
On what basis?
I'm a Metaton girly.
Unfortunately, you're right, but we're not gonna dive deep into that right now. Thick and twisted. Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again. Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like. Oh, that's alright, is it? I'm gonna be playing with me new friend here.
Aww.
Ah, yes, Toby. The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume.
Oh, Tobias Gregson!
That's so cute!
Aww.
She named it after her dad!
Well, her dad that I just discovered she had.
Oh my god, that's adorable! I love that! What the? I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind. Sorry, you can't go up there, Suze. Oh! It's like I told Odo yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? The reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act? Is that what you were thinking of? That's the one! That's why only them lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The Forensic something? The Forensic Investigation Team? Is that what you were thinking of? That's the one? Yeah! She's so cute. But isn't it the case that the special dispensation has been lifted? I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with ya. You're still supposed to get permission from some bigwig or other, as far as I know. What was his name again? Lord Strange something. Heart Vortex. I'm not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
Are we gonna talk to Lord Strongheart? Because I said I would come up with a new voice for him before we saw him again, and I haven't yet.
Oh no! I didn't expect him to be, like, relevant again for, like, you know, like this. I thought we'd have more time. cooking a Gregson cosplay so I have an excuse to always carry fish and chips. Oh, that is so big-brained. That's so smart. That's the one, yeah. Apparently he's always watching the time or something. So without Lord Strongheart's express permission, we can't investigate on the stage. Alright, what'd you think of the trial, Gina? It was
German boy.
yeah, weird German boy. I hope he comes back.
I still have lots of money.
Yeah. It was great, weren't it? I had a right laugh. It was a new one on me, that. You know, being in court and not spending the whole time worrying about if I'm about to be found out.
Oh.
You did keep an awful lot of secrets in your previous court appearances, didn't you? Yeah, and Odo's made things hard for me every single time and all. Just doing my job, Gina. But watching someone else get it in the neck is a lot of fun, actually.
I could get used to this.
It was amazing when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment. It was a total fix. The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruhodo's client. Yes, I'm starting to wish he wasn't though.
Wow.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. Yeah, Von Zieks can have him.
It's the boss I feel sorry for, sent off to do the impossible. What do you mean? He's supposed to arrest that other cove, ain't he? And in time for the for tomorrow and all. You know, the dodgy engineer. Oh, what is his name again? Mr. Drebber, you mean? Enoch Drebber. That's the one, yeah. So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. I guessed they would be. It's putting too much on the boss, if you ask me. He says it's given him gutache. Oh dear, but I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food. I was kind of wondering that too. I was like, but he eats so much fried food.
I don't know what you're talking about. I only eat fried food and I feel fine.
So fine! So, Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they've had any luck. He's really funny looking. Got two eyes but don't match. Stole a glimpse of a picture of him earlier. Oh my god, he has homophobia in his eyes.
There's homophobia in his eyes?
Yeah. Have you never seen that picture of like the
I
cat
have.
on Reddit?
I have. I have.
I think about it all the time.
There's homophobia in his eyes. that was A Realm Reborn Graha
It
Tia.
was. I say that every time somebody meets Graha that I know. And it's really awkward if they don't know the meme.
Don't worry, Aqua, I know the meme.
I mean, I didn't actually pinch it or nothing. The old devil's got it.
Oh, are we gonna get a picture of Enoch
Oh, I
Drebber?
hope so. Sorry, who? You know, that Scallon Reaper what's always glugging down glasses of that blood-red plonk.
Get his ass.
I love how she talks. Ah, Lord Von Zieks.
Ooh, Aqua, I think we're gonna see Drebber for first time.
You know, we might have to see Von Zieks to see Drebber.
Don't cuss.
What?
Don't cuss.
I will say his name as much as I want and you can't stop me.
But Gina's saying she stole the picture. She has it. We can get it from her.
I would love if we had to see him though.
Was that bug for me?
It might have been for me. I don't fucking know at this point. I feel like Ragnak heard the excitement in my voice and was like, oh, not again. She's doing it again. He's always at it in for me, that cove. I don't know what he's always scowling about, mind. Probably would have been a pretty
Maybe
good
it's-
boss as it goes.
Maybe it's the whole dead brother thing.
Damn, you have a dead brother that you probably really looked up to? That's so sexy of you.
What, you have a dead brother or something?
That was a fucking joke.
Thank you, Ragnak. Thank you.
She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee. I would actually love to see that. I think that'd be a funny duo. The way I see it. If the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-glugging demigod, you're equally badly off with both.
True.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it like that. Glad we've put that one to bed. Anyway, the point is, everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer. But there don't seem to be no clues to go on, so they're stuck. There's nothing that can lead us to Trevor at all. Let's talk about the dog.
Let's talk about the puppy.
Puppy! I love puppies! Where did you find that little mutt then, Gina? Oi! Don't be so flaming rude, Odo. Slight overreaction, don't you
No,
think?
I'm also mad. I'm also mad.
Why the fuck would you say that?
He's just a little guy.
It ain't no mutt, alright? Toby's... How did they put it? Oh yeah, a bona fide detective.
Aww.
Sorry. I've given him a proper title and everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
Aww.
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he? Yes.
Show some respect, Odo.
Oh, so he's a police dog, is he? The police recruit dogs now?
Well.
Well... I've heard that they're already being used officially in Germany as part of their city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell, after all. I have a fairly good sense of smell myself, as it happens. What? Huh?
Yeah, cool character trait, Ryunosuke.
I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered from undergarments that haven't.
Excuse me?
What is he trying to prove here?
Ryunosuke, what do you mean by this?
That's nothing compared to this little fella, Odo. Yeah, TMI?
Whose underwear are you smelling, Ryunosuke? Kazuma's dead.
Sometimes he just misses it so bad, and you know, a memory came back
No,
to him.
stop! Stop! Stop this conversation right now. I'm putting
You're
an
the
end.
one who
I'm
put up
drawing
Kaz.
the line. I'm putting my foot down.
Lana realizing what she's unlocked and be like, oh, really? According to what the boss said, what? Love this sprite. Once Toby Ears got a good whiff of your drawers, he could chase that scent to the other side of the world. Let's give him the business card. What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim? What?
Ryunosuke?
I kind of want to
Also,
put him
I'm-
under a microscope.
Also, Aqua, it makes me so happy that you're so smart and figured that out right away. You're like, oh, we have a smelly card.
Yeah. They about to have a sniffing contest, oh my god. Mr. Naruhodo, I think you may have missed the point by rather a wide margin. I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill. What?
Is Ryunosuke, you know, student? is
Maybe
Ryunosuke
just a
kinda
little.
student?
It might be just a little. I'm telling you, Odo, there's gonna be more and more dogs doing their bit for the police in the future. Yes, I agree. Right, one of these days they'll be barking orders at us lot, not the other way around. I love how happy she is about this idea. Oh my god, wait, his
I'm
scarf matches her little tie.
Oh, it does. I'm sure she likes the idea of working with dogs way more than working with people.
Yeah, she
Because
definitely
me
seems
too,
like
Gina.
one of those people. Me too.
Me too, Gina.
Dogs are better than people. Oh dear. Sorry, Gina. I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much. Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby Ear's Britain's first police dog. I found him down at the East End the other day. Someone had just chucked him out on the street. Aww. There you go. I knew she'd lifted him from somewhere. Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals. Aw. Alright. Alright. give this to the dog. About this, Gina. Yeah, I'm still learning me letters at the moment. Oh!
Aw.
I only know A to E, so if it ain't too bleeding much trouble. Actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important. How come? There's just a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all. It turns out that this very high-quality French machine oil, it has a very particular scent, apparently. You don't say. Let's have a whiff, then. Schneef, schneef. You sure? I don't smell nothing. No, we didn't mean that you should smell it. Oh, right! You mean Toby! Let's go.
Let's see the good boy.
His sense of smell is so good, he can track people over the oceans, can't he? The fact that Ryunosuke's still hung up on this.
Man, he's useless without Kazuma.
He really is. Professor Hairbrain informs us that this oil is unique to Mr. Drebber's workshop. Schneep, schneep, schneep. I love this. I think he's picked up a scent. So you mean, if he follows the scent of this oil, Toby could lead us to that dodgy Cove's workshop? That's right. That's exactly what we were hoping. Alright then, we'll give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
Apparently, Sherlock Holmes at some point also had a dog named Toby.
What?
Which is
That's
very
so
interesting.
cute.
Yeah.
That's a really fun reference. Oh, I like that.
There's so many layers to this. I
Right?
love it.
That's really cute. Wait, when did you... What's a pickpocket? If I can lead everyone to that Drebber's workshop, I'll be the boss's boss before next week.
Well, be careful, Gina.
Oh yes, Gina. I'm sure you'll be promoted. Poor Gregson. Alright.
You go, girl.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see.
Is the Lord Chief Justice home?
We could definitely go check.
Because we need his permission to investigate.
Yeah, let's go check him out. Now that we know
do
he needs
not-
permission.
Do not have a voice for him, so be...
Oh! Oh? Oh? Who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart? I wonder. I've never seen her before. Oh, she looks hot.
Ah, the young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
Oh! You mean because of Professor Hairbrain's experiment?
Sham science being demonstrated at London's greatest exhibition. The country's been made to look foolish, and now politicians are scrabbling to respond.
Teehee?
What?
Lord Von Zeeks is in Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing.
Oh, it's so fucking funny that Von Zeeks has to clean up this mess. Oh dear, I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Aqua, I didn't know she would be here.
None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in.
Yeah, this guy's a little scary to me. Like, he hasn't actually done anything, but I'm just a little scared of him.
The special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene will be annulled later today. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in and deal with that scrap of metal in no time.
Oh, who does he remind you of, Ragnak? I'm curious. It's scrap metal now, is it? Oh, she's hot!
Aqua, I'm sure it goes without saying that this is the character
Yeah.
I've been talking about.
Yeah, go for it.
Until later then, Lord Strongheart.
Oh, I like that for her.
Yes, thank you.
Bye! Come back! I'm reaching my hand towards the screen.
No. Who was that?
That was Dr. Courtney Scythe, Scotland Yard's esteemed chief coroner.
I can't tell if I'm crazy, but the name sounds vaguely familiar.
Look at your evidence real quick.
Oh! Oh, you're so right. She's the one who did the autopsy, because I remember I was like, okay, we have the coroner's name. That's interesting. Cool.
Freaking Ishida's right. This case is absolutely women.
It sure is.
She's leading the forensic investigation team's handling of this case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact.
Oh, I see. About Mr. Assman.
Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to reevaluate its findings.
Oh, I'm so curious, Ragnak. I'm so curious. Please say it. I really want to know. That's making me only more curious.
I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you'll have to ask her directly. You can find her in the forensics laboratory.
Ooh. Oh, right.
Akka, can we go? Can we go? Akka,
Yeah,
can we
I'm
go?
literally like, oh, we get to go there?
Now, what were you here to see me about?
No, forget you, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care about you.
I want to go see the hot lady.
Akka, I'm so glad when I said there's a character, if you see them and think, whoa, they're hot, that's the person. And I'm so glad that's exactly what happened.
I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time.
So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore. Oh man, this guy. Alright. Oh, what if we talk about Von Zeeks first?
You want to talk about Von Zeeks more than the hot lady?
It's a tough choice. Roll of the die. Oh, the hot lady
Hell
first.
yeah, hell yeah.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Whoa!
Snom, where do you find these clips? What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before?
The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary of the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the forensic investigation team a year ago now, unofficially, of course, to pave the way.
Goodness, a year ago?
At next month's symposia, I intend to present the results of their work to the world.
Ooh.
Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensics division.
A certain silver figure that you know quite well, if you know... I might be stupid, I'm blanking. Not sure.
And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly.
What do you mean?
For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. But London's scum is about to be rounded up and burnt in the fires of hell.
Jesus Christ.
That's a very normal thing to say.
Yeah.
I intend to see to it personally. By creating the finest police force the world has ever known, to protect our honor and our future.
Oh, look at those eyes. He means every word.
Dr. Scythe is an extremely reliable coroner. When I officially establish the forensics division at Scotland Yard, she will run it as my right-hand woman. Now then, speaking of the symposium, Miss Mikotoba,
Oh, yes, my lord?
your father should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan.
Yes, that's right. I understand he will arrive at the beginning of next month. Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikotoba, I mean. Something scary about just being stared at like this.
It was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikotoba very well.
Okay.
Another thing to protect us from talking about Von Zieks.
Unbelievable.
If my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student.
Keep coming back to it unintentionally, but it just pops up. Might be wrong, but he reminds me of your D&D dad. Oh my god, yeah, it's the same vibe. It's the same scary vibe. Oh,
I watched a little bit of your D&D campaign this week, but I
Oh.
feel like I'm like missing too much of the plot. I was a
there's,
little
there's a lot happening.
yeah. I was listening into a very intense dinner.
Oh god, that was scary. That was, yeah.
Yeah. I was like just kind of in the corner, kind of like staring, like shocked, slowly eating my food, like hoping no one noticed me.
Yeah, I guess, long story short, for context, everybody's, like, player characters, like, just disappeared from their hometowns to, like, start the adventure. So my character suddenly ended up back there because we need to, like, basically go see, like, the town's god and get permission to talk to her. And, my character's family is not happy about it.
Yeah, I noticed.
She's supposed to stay home and be a trad wife and not do this. And, you know, they're especially mad because, my character might have been sleeping next to a certain guy when her dad found her, and that's...
Emiya, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, our DM really went in on, like, you know, the whole, like, nobility drama and stuff, so it's fucking been a time.
Right. I don't want to derail too much, but like I
That's
was
all
listening
good.
into that, and I know it was just role playing, but I was like, holy shit, that is ruthless.
Oh, it's so fun, but it's like, oh my god. Like, I'm having fun role-playing it, but I'm, like, sitting there, like, genuinely like, oh my god, how do I deal with this?
Right?
Me desperately trying to just yell over my fucking sister. I hope it was entertaining, at least.
I did enjoy
Fun.
it. I just
Good.
felt like I was having it's just because I wasn't following it until now. Like I
Yeah.
just didn't know what was going on, which, you know, that's what
Fair
happens
enough.
if you join like halfway through.
It's been a time. There's a lot going on. If you ever want, I'll give you a summary of, like, what's going on, because it's crazy. It's crazy.
I might ask you for that after
Yeah,
stream.
I kind of love talking about this D&D campaign, so I would be happy to.
Is it because you get to self-ship with Emiya?
Yeah. He's so fucking stupid, Mana. He's so fucking stupid.
Oh, I love that for him. If my memory serves.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I already read the
Okay,
line.
okay,
It's
okay,
just-
good.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to like cue in like, okay, anyway.
Oh, fair a lot. It was the year I was born. So yes, 16 years ago, in fact.
Mikotoba was a young practitioner of forensic science, and Jigoku accompanied him as a young, promising judge.
Oh.
The punctiliousness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
No, I think you want to imply that. I didn't think that you were until
Why
you
can't
said
you-
that.
Why can't you be more like your father?
Oh god.
Dr. Mikatoba studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals. St. Sinners, if I'm not mistaken.
What a name.
That's where I live.
Oh my god, same.
Dr. Scythe was also there, as it happens. Wow, this is a really important character we're getting out of nowhere.
Yeah. Then Dr. Scythe knows my father, does she?
She was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I've no doubt they know each other superficially.
Oh.
After all, Dr. Mikatoba was here studying his subject for some 6 years in total.
6 years. That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? I lived with my grandmother in those years.
Wait, girl, that was when you were born, so you didn't meet your dad until you were 6?
That's... Yeah, he'd left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years. It was a rather turbulent time at home.
Hey, yo?
Oh. Oh my god, I
Can
can
we talk about
imagine.
this Mikatoba family
Yeah,
drama?
there was a lot happening here. Perhaps father wanted a reason to get away? What? What do you mean? Why? What was happening? Well, clearly something was going on at the time. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're just gonna move on from that. Oh, hey, Mr. Ender, good to see you. You just got here for awkwardly transitioning away from family drama.
Hey, so what is going on with Mr. Mikatoba? Because first he pretended to be sick and then was just,
Yeah.
haha, just kidding. I just wanted you to spend many months traveling back to Japan. But it was just a prank, bro. And then we find out that he abandoned his newborn daughter until she was 6 years old. Like,
Right?
hello?
I'm
What's
like,
going on here?
what is your deal, dude? How are you treating your daughter like this? I wanted to ask you about Lord Von Zeeks, actually.
I didn't.
I did. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago. Oh, let's
Okay, I
fucking
do
go.
want to talk.
Let's
I do want to
fucking
talk
go.
about this
Yes.
actually.
By a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right?
You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well. Yes. And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper.
Oh? What? Why?
When his brother, Clint von Zeeks, was murdered. It was just after young Baroque had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor. When obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing. Rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Londoners started to say that wherever Baroque von Zeeks went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind.
Oh my word. So, Lord Von Zeeks isn't the Reaper. It's the ghost of his brother?
Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles.
Oh. Oh. I thought we were about to get some kind of like more detail or flashback there, but no.
No.
Damn.
That's all you're getting from me.
Fine. Whatever. I'll find his secrets some other way. You learned where domain expansion was inspired by. Nice! I love JJK. I'm working on catching up with the manga. Oh yes, Lord Strongheart.
Go ahead.
It's about Professor Harebrain's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains, if possible.
No.
I swear to God.
Are you well versed in science then?
Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently.
Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. Within a few hours, Dr. Scythe's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the wreckage, as long as you touch nothing.
Thank you. That's more than I expected, honestly. Yeah, being able to look at it is better than nothing.
To be honest, Strongheart's kind of nicer than he seems.
Yeah, honestly. He has a very scary vibe, but he does, like, let us do our job.
Why would you be scared of someone named Heart Vortex?
And I'll be able to use it too.
Your time is up. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. You spent too much time talking about fictional men. My next engagement calls.
No, Strongheart, didn't you like hearing about them? We are extremely sorry to have troubled you when you are so busy, my lord.
I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium, you understand.
Damn, okay.
Bye!
Bye!
Okay, next time we see Lord Strongheart, I'll come up with a better voice for him.
Yeah.
Although I think I kind of liked like the tone I was going for, but not
Yeah.
maybe the maybe it could have been like deeper. I don't know. I'm not necessarily a talented deep voice person.
It's hard trying to do like really masculine voices
Yeah,
if
yeah,
that's
no,
not something you naturally have.
I don't think I struggle a little bit. I'm not quite a masculine voice girly.
Yeah.
Like,
It's hard. It's like, man, I make my voice go deeper, but then I don't really know what to do with it after that.
I don't know if you've noticed this about me, but I have a very high-pitched
Yeah.
voice. So
Oh shit, I didn't.
oh, thank you, Ragnak.
Yeah, that's so good.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I knew JJK's author takes a lot from Fate, but I didn't realize that was specifically from Archer. I can't believe I missed that
Aqua.
somehow.
Aqua.
Yeah. Yeah?
So I don't want to like get ahead of myself because I know we still have to like watch Fate and then we have
Yeah.
to watch like Yu Yu Hakusho, and Yu Yu
Yeah.
Hakusho's like 70 some episodes. But you know, I've never seen JJK, so maybe if
Oh
you
my
want
God.
after we're done watching those two
Yeah.
anime, like maybe we can add JJK to
I
the
would
list
love
and
to
like
because
watch
there's
that
a very
next.
special boy in JJ.
Is it
Like,
Gojo? Is it
It's
Gojo?
actually not Gojo.
It's not Gojo?
I was a Gojo liker until this other boy cured me of Gojo liking.
All I know about JJK is Gojo exists.
Yeah, Gojo's there, and Gojo actually, I do like him a lot, but I was like, just, you know, I was, out of nowhere, they introduced another character who I liked way, way more. And he's extremely, extremely good.
Well, if we know how this works, Aqua. If you like him, so will I.
Exactly.
We've established a system. That's how I knew you were a Mettaton girly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's Yuta. I'm a big Yuta liker. He's so
Okay,
good.
hold on. I have to look up something.
Oh, you're gonna go take a look at him.
Yeah, let me go look
Yeah.
at this Yuta.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
Okay. He looks not typically like a character I would go for, which means there must be something about his personality.
Yeah, his personality was the big winner for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. He's an interesting little guy. Yeah, I kind of want to see.
Forensic
Yeah, I'm like, I kind
laboratory.
of want to go
go-
right here.
I want to see the hot lady.
Yeah.
I want to see the hot lady.
I'm like, I want to see her.
I have been so excited for her. Are you kidding me?
I want to get to know what she's like. Ooh, I'm so curious. I believe this is it. Dr. Scythe's laboratory. That chemical smell really assaults the nose. And there's plenty to assault the eyes in here, too. It looks as though the doctor isn't here. But we're here now, so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think?
Ayo.
Oh, what a seasoned tourist you've become, Miss Susato. We could just have a little look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls. Ooh. This feels kind of spooky.
This is my aesthetic, Aqua. I
Oh,
love this shit.
It's really good. I suppose this is Dr. Sight's desk. Ugh, I would not like to work in a place like this. It's very tidy though, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo? Imagine how efficiently she must work. The lighting is poor, which is bad for the eyes. And the chemical smell can't be good for you. Not to mention the skeleton watching over you as you work, which is definitely bad for the nerves. She's just built different.
She's perfect.
Well, yes, those are valid concerns, I suppose. I can just about cope with a one-eyed Daruma doll watching over me, but that's all!
Aqua, I don't know if you heard it when it happened, but when we saw her for the first time, I was like slamming my like chair handle. Like I
could
was
hear
so
it.
excited. I was so excited.
She's so cool already. Well, look at this. What a magnificent display case. The cherry wood has been polished to a high sheen, and the intricate carving is a joy to behold. Western cabinet makers really are very skilled, aren't they? Do you have nothing to say about the skeleton inside, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, that's normal.
Miss Susato, can't you tell that I'm trying very hard to avoid talking about the terrifying contents of the case?
It's Kazuha.
No. I'm my delusions. It's how I cope.
Also, I love that lamp. Are you kidding me? That
Oh,
is
it's
such
so
a pretty lamp.
pretty. I love it. I want it. I'll be sure to remember that from now on. Man. What about the birds up here? That looks like an owl and a crow up there.
Are they
No.
alive?
It would be so cool if they were. And they haven't even twitched since we came in here. Probably taxidermied then. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're taxidermy.
Well,
Still cool.
Yeah, still really cool. Oh no, they wouldn't
And
have.
in hindsight, it makes sense they wouldn't have live animals in like a
Oh,
forensic
true.
lab.
That would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't do that. They're taxidermy mounts, Mr. Naruhodo.
You're absolutely right, freaking Ashit. She has huge Nozomi vibes.
Ooh.
Like, I don't know if have you played Trauma
I
Center before,
haven't, but
Aqua?
it's been like on my list for a long time.
I'm gonna just send you a picture
Sure, I
of this
would love
character
to
real
see.
quick.
Ugh.
Because she does have huge Nozomi vibes.
Okay. Let me.
And she is a forensic doctor in Trauma Center.
Okay.
And in one of the sequels, she gets to hang out with Yuri Lowenthal.
Ooh.
Trying to find like a
Good for
picture of her that's not like tiny.
It's always so hard when for some reason all of like the official like stuff is just weirdly tiny.
Here's a tiny picture of her.
Oh, she is super hot.
I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. She's hot. Very good taste. She seems very cool. I like her.
Oh, Trauma Center. I would love to see you play Trauma Center, actually. Trauma Center is ridiculous. Like, you love it. Trauma Center is like, what if we take medicine but made it anime? Like,
Oh my god, that sounds great, honestly. That sounds like it'd be very fun.
and like, oh my god, this girl specifically, this doesn't happen in like the first game she appears in, but in the second game she appears in, like she has a whole thing where she's like a forensic doctor, and like she's actually more of, honestly, she's more of a detective because she's like solving these deaths and stuff. And like every time she like comes to a scene to like solve a death, like her phone starts ringing and she answers her phone and she hears the final words of the dead person.
What?
It is so anime.
I love that though. That is so anime in the best way. I love that. Also, thank you for the thirsty redeem, Ragnat. But that sounds good. Maybe I should bump it up my list a little.
It is. I mean this affectionately. It is completely ridiculous.
Sometimes I love that kind of anime nonsense, though. Like, it's just like, we're having so much fun here.
And then her sidekick is like, her sidekick is like Yuri Lowenthal. It's just Yuri Lowenthal.
Okay, it's just Yuri Lowenthal. I love how you say that, but I get what you mean.
It's Yuri Lowenthal.
It's like, okay, no, I get it. I get it.
She has like a demeaning nickname for him, but I don't remember what it is. I think she calls him like little guy or something, but I don't remember
Oh,
specifically
I
what she
love
calls him.
that. I love that. Oh my god, I think more hot women should call, like, you know, protagonists and just other characters little guy.
You are so right for this, Aqua.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think that'd be some very good shit. Ugh, I was afraid you were going to say that. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open. Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like your Daruma doll on display in the office instead. Oh, Ryunosuke. I want to talk about the skull.
It's Kazuma's.
No! No, he got up and he walked away, I swear to god.
Hey, Aqua, real
Yeah?
quick, while you
Don't.
are investigating this room, I'm gonna just get up for 1 second and like get a drink and go
Okay.
ahead and just keep investigating without me. Like, hopefully I'll be back before you need me. But yeah, I'm just gonna get a
Okay,
drink
okay,
real
go
quick.
for it. Alright. Now that she's gone, nobody can copium me for talking about how Kazuma's alive. We're winning, baby. Let's fucking go. Kazuma's alive, nation, rise up. Look at all the bottles on the shelves in these cabinets. What an assortment of chemicals. Freaking a sheet! Stop! God damn it. I thought you all would let me get away with it. These ones here are labeled highly toxic. Ugh, that's worrying. Because there are also things that look like salt and pepper shakers in there. Oh yes, and they actually say salt and pepper on them. Oh, does she just like... The doctor probably spends a lot of time in this room, I suppose. Perhaps she has meals here sometimes. Kazuma's the best boy in this game, and he got killed off early on, but I think he was faking it. I think he's gonna
Oh, are we
get
talking
back.
about Kazuma?
Yeah, I already have the copium on me, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
They did it for
Someone
me.
was on top of
Yeah,
that. Thank you,
freaking a
freaking
sheep did it. 'Cause I was like, oh my god, I can talk about how Kazuma's alive. And
You can
so
talk
he
about
could-
Kazuma in a safe space while Mana is gone.
And then the copium got put on me anyways.
Thank you, freaking Ashi. I can't afford copium right now anyway. You've actually been safe from me and you
Oh
didn't
my
even
god,
know it.
no!
Don't worry, I'm saving up for more copium. Don't
Oh
you
my
worry.
god. The #1 reason to lurk in your friends' streams is just to get those points for this stuff. But yeah, we looked at the salt and pepper shakers up by the bottles up there.
Oh, cute.
Yeah! Life goes on, even when you're surrounded by death. The copium mines flow richly, what the? A table and a set of sharp tools. When you consider each in isolation, it all looks quite innocent. So why is it that when you put them side by side, they seem so horribly disturbing? It might be best not to ponder it too deeply. Seeing the large tome that's open on the desk does make me wonder, though. How can anybody concentrate on bookwork with this acrid odor of chemicals in the air? You'd either have to have a cast iron constitution, or a really terrible sense of smell. I wonder which it is for her. Either would be funny. Pray for copium, what the heck? Those large jars seem to have pale things floating around inside them. I suppose they're fruit liquors or something, or like the pickled umeboshi plums we make back home. Father had jars like that in his laboratory as well. I expect they're human organs in a preserving solution, probably as examples of some rare medical condition. Miss Susato, there are some things in the world that it's perfectly fine never to know about. Ever.
Ryunosuke's a coward.
He is. I kind of love that for him, though. He's so funny.
Ryunosuke's pathetic.
Yeah. That's what makes him endearing. So as I said, I'm sure they're fruit liquors or umeboshi, aren't they? Of course. Oh my goodness, this guy. Let's see, is there anything else I have not examined yet? Yeah, I think he was more scared in the wax museum. What a
Did
fun
you
guy.
look at that? Did you look at that book?
Aha, thank you. Look at this big, thick book here. Ah, it appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of the forensic investigation team's spending, I think. Oh? Oh? What is it? It's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... well, one entry seems rather strange. Really? In what way? They're buying 500 scalpels every month. What? 500? They must be working really hard on dissecting corpses. Oh, Ryunosuke. I don't know. Judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances. And scalpel blades can be sharpened, too. It does seem a bit strange, you're right. 500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using them all for? I literally can't even imagine. I'm trying to guess and I can't. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Ooh. Sorry, we had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so...
So you thought you'd snoop around. That's acceptable to you people from the East, is it? Well, what do you want?
Ooh, her music is neat. Lord Strongheart told us, you see, that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Assman's body, I mean. So we came to ask you about your findings. Mana's so good! Mana's so good! On Lord Strongheart's advice.
Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll tell you what our investigation revealed. But when we're done, you must leave immediately.
Oh boy.
I love her, Aqua. I love her.
She's-
I love her.
Oh my god, I get it, I get it.
Oh my god, it took so much willpower for me to not just be like, when you started this case, and I was like, Aqua, this case has good character designs in it. It took me so much willpower not to just like smack a picture of her like right across your face.
I don't blame
like,
you,
"Look
she's
at
so
her."
hot. This is such a good design.
So, you want to know what the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene? The victim, Mr. Odie Assman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion. And the Mr. Assman, who appeared moments later, partway up the Crystal Tower. Were without question one and the same person. That is the team's conclusion.
Okay. But that can't be right.
If it was an elaborate trick, we can only speculate about how it was carried out.
Let's see. If two people who looked very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had switched places, couldn't they?
Very true. But sadly, in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident.
Fingerprints.
They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an investigative aid and as a matter of course.
Oh my, but that would mean that the instantaneous kinesis actually took place. So, where does that leave us?
My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Instantaneous kinesis is impossible, and yet the body did move from one place to the other. Bark, 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 bark.
Hell yeah, relics, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Valid, valid. Relics, speak your truth. This hasn't cleared up anything up at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery. Oh! Oh my gosh!
I did say I wasn't gonna take any more characters after the hot lady and Trevor,
Okay.
which means this one's you.
Okay, ooh. I mean, see, I can see she's got like a ribbon on and she's calling her mama, so maybe I'll give her kind of a cutish voice. Let's see. Mama, what is this? Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor Mama? Do you have a cute daughter?
This is a lawyer, dear.
Oh. Hello? To meet you? Pleased to meet you? Yes, I'm a defense lawyer, Rinosuke Naru... Mama?
Yes.
Can I cut this one up? What? Oh my god, I love her. I love her. I've never seen inside an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like. Oh, she's scary.
Of course you can't. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
This case is so good. Boring.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Drebber!
I know, right? Where is Drebber at? I think I just had a near-death experience. He's around. Oh dear, Mr. Naruhodo, you're pale as a corpse. Then let's leave before I'm mistaken for one.
Oh, she's so hot, and she's a mother?
Right?
Ma'am!
Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry?
Mommy, I'm sorry, Mommy!
So, what are you doing at the moment, Doctor?
Keeping a close eye on things, so no impertinent Easterners think they can look around my office.
Are there such impertinent Easterners around? How terrible.
Yes, you.
She doesn't mince her words, Miss Susato. I think perhaps it's time we left. No, I want to spend more time with her and her daughter. They're so
Mommy,
cool.
Mommy, can I please stay?
Ah,
Mommy!
please, Mommy. Mommy,
Mommy, please!
Mommy, please. Mommy. Mommy. Oh, man. I guess we can go back to the stage, though, now.
Aqua, I think we should go to the experimentation stage.
Oh, God, yeah. Alright.
Aqua, I think it would be in our best interest to go to the experimentation stage.
We're going.
I think it would be a very good Aqua. I
Yeah?
think it would be a very good idea to go to the experimentation stage.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay. Just
Okay.
making sure. Just making sure.
Let's see. Is she not letting me past? Suppose we need special permission. Oh, did we not actually get our permission?
Well, maybe you have to tell Gina you got permission.
Oh, maybe I do. Oh, okay. I was just like, yeah, I can go right up, but it makes sense that she kind of needs to know.
Yeah.
Gina? We were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again. Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like. Oh, that's alright, is it? I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here. Ah, yes. Toby.
Wasn't he supposed to be finding Drebber's, like,
Right?
workshop?
The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume? I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind. Let's see. We definitely read this. Let me get to the part where we got permission. Let's see, that's the one. That's the one. But isn't it the case that the special dispensation has been lifted? Let's see. Okay, yeah, this one's... Oh no, no glasses! I can't see. Let's see, Lord. Let's see, yeah. It's the
Hot
one.
vortex.
Heart Vortex. Oh, there we go. Actually, we've just recently been to see Lord Strongheart. What? You met him? Last time the boss was called to go and see him. No need to see, just breathe the words in and out. He waited for 3 hours at the club's office and came back sniveling. Tragic. Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we touch nothing. Oh yeah? Honestly. Alright then, go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying, it'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again in his life.
Oh no!
Huh? So, you're still saying all this is above board, are ya? I'm sure everything will be fine. That really would be tragic. Alright then, them's the stairs. Off you go. Oh, thank you, Gina.
Hey, Aqua?
Yeah?
Aqua, I think we should go to the experimentation stage.
Right then, Odo. Leave it to me.
Aqua, I think we should go up the stairs
Yeah.
and go to the experimentation stage.
Is Drepper up there?
Somebody's up there.
I swear to God, if it's Sholmes or some shit, I'll lose my mind.
Somebody's up there.
Sorry. We're gonna get going after that dodgy engineer cove right this minute. Oh, there we go, now they're going. Oh, but ain't on. Someone's supposed to be on guard duty here all the time. I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina. Oh, right. Oh well, never mind. It ain't gonna be me what gets in the neck. It'll be the boss.
Oh my god, Gina!
Poor Gregson again. I love her. Ready, Toby? Got that oil, Sandavia? Come on then, boy. See you later.
Bye!
Bye! I do hope the scent of that oil leads them to that swindler's workshop. Yes, I hope so too. Ideally before the dog swims across the channel to Fred. Oh, Renosuke.
Hey, Aqua.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we should go to the
What
presentation
if?
stage.
What if? What if?
Aqua, I
What
don't
if?
think you want to do that.
What if?
Aqua.
What
Aqua, trust me, Aqua. Trust me.
Alright, this
Trust.
better be worth it. This
Trust
better
me,
be
Aqua.
good.
Trust me.
This better be good. Alright. Oh my! So this is the machine that was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place. Yes, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment. What extraordinary lengths Professor Harebrain went to in order to obtain the research grant. No. The professor was tricked as well. He didn't know anything about it. Yes, of course. It is amazing though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British. You're right about that. You'd never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure. Dr. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. It really does look like that, huh? Oh, look. Is that... Lord Von Zeeks? So I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we
True,
just stop?
Renosuke, true!
Oh, now you've infected him!
True, Renosuke, let's get out of here!
No! No, we're staying right here. Already? He is the Reaper, remember? We'd do well to keep our distance, I think. But we have permission to be here, from the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything. From the top? Do you mean Lord Strongheart? Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we'd like. She could have been at the center of the explosion here and it wouldn't have bent her steel will. Oh my god, what's up?
We don't have to talk to him. We could
Oh,
ignore
we
him.
could save the best for last. Sure, you're so right. It's like saving your dessert. But we can sit here and you can think about how we're gonna talk to him.
I need a drink.
I can't be stopped, Snom. Good fucking luck. What a terrible explosion it must have been. Even the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast. Oh, don't worry, Ragnak. I don't deserve any bonks. I'm being a normal girl.
I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, we're so normal together. Mana?
Not me. I'm going ape shit right now.
Okay, we're allowed to say it? Let's go. And what they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all, just here. But look, Mr. Naruhodo, that metal grill on the floor. Looks as though it's designed to open. Oh? It does, doesn't it? I have not fucking done anything yet.
No, that was for me.
Okay. If the floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight. Sounds likely. I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there? Okay.
Quick, it's the metal pipe instead. Oh
What
no.
the fuck? I don't deserve it. This wasn't here yesterday.
Is
Yeah,
that
it
the
wasn't.
birdcage?
Yeah. Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air. That's right, the birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrain said in court, it's made of wood. Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. And despite having been in an explosion and then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderfully durable construction, wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruhodo? I'd understood that the forensic investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they'd finished their work. But sadly, not with the body inside of it. No, that's right. I know we were given strict instructions not to touch anything, but still. This is too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial. I
We got
love
the birdcage.
the implication that we picked it up.
Put it in our pocket.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this.
Yeah, I see you know how to play the game.
Oh yeah. Not my first rodeo. Oh, look here, Miss Susato. Oh, yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose because it fell from such a height? Yes, from the height at which the balloon was flying down into the crystal tower below. A fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters. Leaving the man inside tragically dead. Okay. Damaged at its base.
What base is damaged, alright?
It sure is. Okay. Seems like that might be it to examine for now, at least. Okay. Oh, don't worry, Van Zeeks. We're gonna get to you in just a moment.
Did... Wait, that microphone on the ground, did Harebrain wrap a little ribbon around it?
I think he did.
Aw.
It's kind of cute. He really put his all into the showmanship, huh?
Yes, it was very good. I'm very proud of him.
Oh, isn't it exhilarating? All this different architecture from all corners of the world. It does make you feel a bit like an explorer, doesn't it? I know it's all subjective, but the onion-shaped roofs have rather caught my attention personally. It is very subjective, isn't it? Japanese buildings with their wood and paper construction have excellent ventilation. And I've realized that British buildings, being made from brick and stone, are very strong and long-lasting. The more you know about how things are done in other countries, the more you understand your own, I feel. Oh yes, I do agree with you there. But I can't help wondering what an onion does for the roof of a building. I mean, I suppose it's playing on my mind because I don't like the taste of onions. You really oughtn't let your taste in vegetables dictate your taste in roofs, Mr. Naruhodo. That's kind of a cute discussion, though. I hear that a ride on the Ferris wheel is a favorite romantic outing amongst young London couples. I think that romance would be slightly spoiled by the object terror, personally. But then I'm not a Londoner. Oh my god, he'd be terrible to go on a date with, I know it.
What did Cosmo see in the sky?
Right? I think Cosmo just kind of liked that he was his special little guy, you know?
Oh, Ryunosuke, you're so pathetic. I can't resist you.
Oh, I can't not fuck him.
Oh, I can't not fuck him.
Are you a little scared of heights, Mr. Naruhodo? It's not that I'm scared. Not at all. It's just that staying on the ground seems so much safer. Well, perhaps I shall have to ask Iris and Mr. Shelms to accompany me on it in that case. Oh, cute!
They would.
I would love to go with you.
No cowards allowed.
Yeah. When you put it like that, part of me does want to give it a try. Yeah, you getting FOMO? You getting FOMO?
You getting FOMO, idiot?
Oh dear. It is complicated for you, isn't it?
I suppose if maybe Cosmo was there, I might give it a go. But alas.
God. Look at that horn-shaped transmitting device. Isn't it amazing? That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it. It makes you think, doesn't it? If only it had been just a normal horn, none of this would have happened. That's almost exactly what I thought as well. I bet I can predict what you're going to say next in that case. You're about to say, nothing ever goes to plan, aren't you? Oh no, I would never say something like that. Oh, they're so funny, I love them. However much I look at them, I just can't come to terms with those Tamari handballs floating in the sky. You've been glaring at them constantly since we came up here. Oh my god! Sorry, the feelings of wanting to ride in one and wanting to never set foot in one are fighting it out inside me. Ryunosuke, are you good? But if you don't look where you're walking, you might fall from the stage.
He hasn't seen Cosmo in a year. What do you think, Aqua?
No, he's really not good.
No.
I don't think I'd notice. That's how fiercely the battle inside me is raging. I think you should make peace with riding in one, Mr. Naruhodo. It really would be much safer that way. Man, this guy. Alright, Mana, are you ready for the best part?
Let me get a drink.
And take a nice long drink.
I got myself a drink waiting for this moment.
You were ready for him, oh my god, you were thinking about him.
I knew he was coming, Aqua. I had to prepare myself.
Aww, I'm so glad.
Imagine me throwing my glass at the wall in fury and not even drinking it.
Oh my god, he'd love that. Get a Pepsi out.
Pour a Pepsi in a wine glass.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
Do it,
Oh,
Aqua.
Let's
Just have
go.
to dive in the deep end.
Oh, least approachable man in the world winner. 10 years in a row.
Ugh, is what I'm also saying, Ryunosuke.
Be strong, Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistant stand firm behind you. Lord Von Zieks?
What?
Well... Beautiful weather we're having, isn't it?
No, my brother is dead. I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. Apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs.
Oh, I read them.
So, what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited.
Well, the thing is... Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate, on the condition that we didn't disturb anything.
And yet you've managed to disturb me.
Got him.
Damn! Uh,
Never mind. State your business then.
come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Von Zeeks about.
So about that dead brother.
Yeah, please! Not the least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this. Please!
You know that awful case where your brother got murdered? Let's talk about that.
Yeah! Ask away, Mr. Naruhodo. You won't know unless you try.
You don't have to, you know. No,
It's-
you
I
don't.
love that it's
You don't have
topless.
to, you know.
Let's go, Von Zeeks, can we talk about your trauma?
No.
So, Clint. Why did
Oh
he
my
start it this
God.
way? Why did
Oh
he
my
bring it up this way?
fucking god. You would go there, wouldn't you, my learned Nipponese friend?
What is wrong with Runosuke? Was the name of your older brother, I understand, Lord Von Zeeks.
What the fuck is your problem? You Nipponese. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around.
Oh my god.
So you've been investigating me, have you?
Oh, no, it's not like that. Internally, I like your support, but this man is gonna throw me out of the country. Well, alright, it is a bit like that.
What the fuck is your problem? My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Von Zeeks family.
Oh my god, did you never measure up to him?
But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us.
The professor, you mean? Is something funny?
That's the extent of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised. Pathetic.
Sorry? There's more to it then.
Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it?
Damn.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
God. Ugh, you're too kind. Are you going to tar all Nipponese with the same brush next? I mean, that's all he does.
I don't know if you've noticed I'm a little bit racist. So tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident?
As it happens, Lord Von Zeeks, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention. Are you aware of the Madame Two Spells Museum of Waxwork by any chance?
I am, naturally. I believe that since last month, I feature in one of the displays there for public scorn.
Oh my god. I want to see that.
Same! Of course, the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he? Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
A particular waxwork. Which? Wait, you mean...
Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Sholmes is investigating the case as we speak. You guys are buddies, right?
Speaking of, we haven't seen him today.
I know we haven't yet, thank God.
Damn, you're lucky, Aqua.
I
You're
know,
lucky.
right? I'm so pleased.
I was unaware of that.
He's turned as white as a sheet. Alright, let's talk about Trevor.
Are we even going to see him?
Right, at this point I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already?
Surely that goes without saying.
We're very keen to see him found as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in court earlier. Which, according to Professor Hairbrain, was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle. So, I was just wondering... I mean, I realize that's probably not possible, but... we'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us.
Oh wait, Gina said he has a picture.
Oh, right, yes. Hehehe.
Hehehe.
Wow, Susato-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns.
Fine. Why not? I'm feeling a little silly today. I have a photograph of the man here from an investigation 10 years ago.
Huh? Oh, interesting.
Though it appears he already had that black monocle at the time.
Oh, hey, Sleepy, how's it going? Good to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, they took my glasses off, so I'm going glassesless for stream right now.
It's to help her avoid the truth. She can't see the truth, so she can keep denying it.
Listen, my delusions are so real, I'm manifesting them. They're all coming true, and I'm gonna become the most powerful girl on Earth. I'm gonna become the JRPG end boss.
What?
It kinda sounded like you were saying that to me. Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us.
We all need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph?
He has a point.
Yeah, that's true. Like, there's no reason not to show us it. What is it about Lord Von Zieks? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all.
Maybe this guy's not so bad after all.
Yeah.
So there he is. That's Enoch Drebber.
Right. Once it gives me a chance, I'm gonna take a closer look at that. Oh! 1 second, you. 1 second. Okay, it's just one of these ones. I'm looking at the jawline. I'm trying to remember, comparing my memory.
Ah, the file I requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you.
What is that? Are you alright? Who is this man, Mr. Naruhodo? Lord Von Zieks' apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one. Susato-san can see it too. The jawline! Lord Von Zieks, may we speak with your apprentice for a moment?
No. With him? Why?
He's sweating under there. No, don't you fucking leave, you bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What the fuck? Don't you fucking dare. You can't do this to me. You can't. You can't.
Kazu.
I don't believe it. Your posture. Your presence. It can only be... It's you. Isn't it, Kazuma-sama? I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow! Can it Can it really be you, Kazuma? No, no, come back! Wait! Too late. Fucking coward, come back!
What the fuck is going on? What's going on here?
That was my fucking boyfriend! I can't wait to talk about this with Von Zeeks. Oh my god.
Hee.
What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something.
Mana, I want you to
acting
know
a little.
What?
I want you to know I
Alpha?
feel so insane right now.
You're acting a little delulu right now. You're giving me some insane vibes right now, my Nipponese friend.
No, these are the most normal vibes on Earth, Von Zeeks. I'm so normal right now. Well, since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now.
Oh, that is him. What the hell has he been doing the whole rest of this time?
With instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor.
But he didn't tell you why, did he?
The man appears to be suffering from amnesia. He's forgotten every last detail about himself.
No fucking way. I don't believe that shit for a second. He has amnesia.
Tomorrow, he will appear in court at my side.
What?
He's to serve as my judicial assistant.
Oh,
on Lord
let's
Strongheart's
fucking
orders.
go!
Hey Akko, you remember last stream? I said I expected something to happen in court that didn't happen.
Oh
I
my
thought
god!
I thought he was gonna be there at Baroque's bench,
Oh
and he
my
wasn't. And I was like,
god!
oh, that's not this trial day. That's the next trial
Oh
day.
my god!
Akko, I am so freaking excited for the next trial day.
He'll be in court with us? I am so... Mana, I am going insane.
Oh, are you? Are you going insane, Akko? It's almost
I
as
feel
if it
like...
was a...
I feel like I could start, like, running laps on all fours. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Wow, Aqua, it's almost as if it was a good idea to go to the presentation stage, Aqua.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm for real. I'm losing it on stream. I'm losing it on stream right now. I'm freaking out.
Aqua, stop it, stop it. I'm 200 points away from a copium.
No, no copium. This is so real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen.
Aqua, I know exactly what you mean. When I was experiencing this game for the first time, I was also going ape shit.
Freaking out.
Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Go for Copium Mana.
Thanks for the bits, Ragnar. I definitely saw a reaction there. When Susato-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Kazuma-sama.
Aqua, this case is insane.
This is insane! This is insane! Straight up, even though I was like, I feel like that's him, I thought he would hang out in the background for like the next 2 cases, you know?
Well, you know what? I bet that would have been a thing if this was a trilogy.
Probably, but oh my god.
Yeah, that definitely would have been a thing if this was
Yeah.
a trilogy.
It's like, holy shit, I didn't think we'd be here already, because like, I know that isn't confirmation, but come on.
I mean,
Come
this
on.
is one of the things when I said before that a lot of people say that this case has like last case vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why. Oh my god. Holy shit. You'd already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, yesterday in fact, at Lord Von Zeeks' office. I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us. I know. We're going to need to speak to him about that.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
It feels like parents talking about their child.
Okay, leave. You're going to have to leave now.
You know him so well.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. If they find you here, it will cause problems.
What sort of problems?
Foreign affairs problems.
Oh. Well, we could do without that.
Okay, bye.
Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Miss Susato. Bye!
Bye.
Bye! Of course.
I am so glad to be here, Aqua, because
Holy
I knew you'd be
shit.
going insane.
Yeah,
and
Ooh, I feel like I could go for a run, you know?
It's really important to me that I was present while you
Oh my
went
God.
insane.
I could climb a tree right now. Well, I think we've done all the investigating we can here for now. If we could just determine the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber. I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Now then, do you think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think so. We have
Oh, you want to
things-
see him?
No.
Oh, you're so excited
No,
to
no,
see
no,
him,
I want to
Aqua.
talk about Cosma!
Oh, you're so excited to see him.
I want to talk about Cosma. I want to talk about Cosma. We have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months. Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful. You're right. We have to find him at Madame Two Spells. He's supposed to be working there as a temporary waxwork exhibit. Yes, Iris told me all about his latest unusual venture. I love how delighted she is by that. Good for her.
Aqua, I love this case so
This is
freaking
so
much.
fucking good. For what? For what? Holy shit. Oh my. No wonder it's called the House of Horrors. I'd like to turn on my heels and go straight home. Via the confectionery. Being scared makes you crave sweets. I understand that. But you know, there's something about that waxwork over there. Yeah. It looks exactly like Mr. Sholmes down to the very last detail. Aha! What is it? Oh, sorry, I think you'll find. That's the temporary waxwork himself.
Okay, but it'd be really funny if that really was a waxwork.
It would be.
Oh, ma'am.
Ah, the friend of my dedicated employee. Oh, yes, hello again. It's Rinosuke. Rinosuke Naruhodo. I must say, I am quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel.
Okay, I think we've seen all of the characters in this case now.
Oh, that's
So-
awesome!
This is so now you know exactly what I mean when I said at the very beginning. This case has some really good character designs.
Why is everyone hot? Like, truly.
Everyone except for Hairbrain, but at least one person thinks he's hot, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. All he needs is Von Zeeks, so it's all good.
However, I did also forget about the little German boy. Like, I did
True.
forget he existed.
Just,
But he was a very funny character, the highlight
Yeah.
of the day one trial for
he
sure.
really was. I'm gonna think about him for like years.
I still have lots of money.
I am very rich.
I am very rich.
I just wasn't ready for that line. My precious waxwork is already back where it belongs. You don't mean...
Oh wait, they found it?
Oh my god, did he? But yes, the mystery is solved already. Wow, Mr. Sholmes can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough. So as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duties.
He's returned to his natural environment.
Yeah. Yes. His habitual duties? Allure. Do not disturb.
I love you.
She's so hot. Poor Susato-san. She looks very perplexed. So funny when she said Iris told her. I thought she'd know, but I guess not.
I only told her the important details.
My god. No, I'm gonna avoid him.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's hear. let's have Ryunosuke tell Susato how afraid he is of
Yeah.
everything.
This one's posture reveals his weakness.
Oh, you were watching the new Dungeon Meshi freaking a sheet. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Happy
Nice.
Dungeon Meshi Thursday.
Yeah.
Freaking a sheet, freaking a sheet. I need to let you know. We talked to Von Zeeks and there was somebody there. So and as you can tell, Aqua has been affected by this encounter.
I'm so normal.
Aqua's being very normal
I'm
right now.
really
She's been very normal ever since we encountered Von Zeek's apprentice on the presentation stage.
Yeah. I'm having such a calm reaction.
Aqua has been afflicted with affected.
Yeah, status debuff popped up on my screen.
So yeah, Aqua's been very normal for like the last 15 minutes or so.
Truly.
She says she wants to go on all fours and like run laps.
Yeah. Just, I feel like I could do it, you know? Sorry. The killer's stance leads him wide open to attack. I'm quite sure I could see him off.
Oh hell yeah, Susato.
With a Susato takedown, then a Susato squash, and finally a Susato smash.
Get his ass.
Right. And if that doesn't render the culprit unconscious, a Susato slam should finish him. I love her. A Susato slam? Oh my god, yes, I love that Tonberry. So good. I'm sorry, it's rather hard to explain. Leave yourself open slightly and I'll demonstrate.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely not!
Coward. Ryunosuke once again proves
Coward.
he's a coward.
Ah, there's a stepladder there. Look. Oh, yes. A stepladder.
Oh, here we go.
I think perhaps we should let the proprietress know that someone's left it out. The stepladder, I mean.
Ryunosuke's like shaking right now.
Is something wrong? Why do I feel as though I just managed to sidestep an argument?
You got an achievement?
That's incredible.
That's really
oh my
cute.
god. That old policeman isn't here now, obviously.
He's too busy being on the jury.
Yeah. Still can't believe he just happened to be on the jury, though.
That's not the weirdest thing to
Yeah,
the weirdest
honestly.
person to be on the jury.
I'd understood that London has a population of 6 million people, and yet... You do seem to run into the same people disproportionately often, don't you?
What the
Yeah.
heck?
It's weird. Ah yes, the heavy curtains in the middle of the House of Horrors. Whatever's on the other side of them, you just know it's going to be terrifying, don't you? The sign says it's the Madame Tussauds special exhibit. It seems you have to pay extra to go inside. You know, can you believe that? Pay more money as if we haven't been scared enough already? It's not my doing, Mr. Naruhodo. This guy, this little coward.
It's no wonder. It's no wonder Kazuma hasn't come back.
Oh my god! Oof. Oh, what a horrifying scene. A murderer caught in the grisly act. I know. And in case you were wondering, it's the one with the big knife that's supposed to be the killer. I don't think anybody would be in any doubt about that. Surely? And did you know that according to the description, the bathtub at the back has no particular significance? What? Really? I would have thought it was meant to show that the killer also worked in a bathhouse peddling criminal wares. Aha! We have a new theory.
My theory would have been that she like bathed in her victim's blood,
Yeah.
like some sort of like eternal youth thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But apparently that's not it.
Weird. Damn it, I am out of other stuff to examine.
Aqua, come get your man.
Okay. Come on. Let me in.
You're being denied. You're being denied.
Let me in.
Not this time,
Let me in.
Aqua Sereni.
I don't want to be here. We really do need to speak with Mr. Shelms, and I am wanting to say hello again. But where is he? Oh, God! I can't stand this man.
Kick him. Kick him.
I want to kick him so bad.
Shoot him with a gun.
I want to so bad. I think you might find that he's quite nearby, actually. Oh, what do you...
Indeed, my dear fellows, it is I.
Edit where he's Fortnite dancing in the background. Oh my God.
Christ. The world-famous great detective and waxwork, Herlock
Oh my
Sholmes.
God. Susanoo! Susanoo-san! Susanoo-san! Oh my God, poor Susanoo.
No! My most humble apologies.
Yeah, apologize. I thought I'd died and gone to eternal paradise for a moment. Via London.
My dear madame, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point.
That's all you have to offer?
It's the only thing I'm good at.
As long as it's not of questionable street food quality. I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Shelms?
Merely a secret identity, you understand, though the case is largely solved now.
Largely solved? We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume.
Indeed we are, my good fellow. As I predicted, it was easy as proverbial pie. Though I confess, I'm yet to partake of a pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food so far today for that matter.
Oh my God, this guy. He's just so much. You know what I mean? He's so
You
much.
can't stop thinking about him, can you, Aqua?
I am kicking him out of my brain immediately.
No, he's too
No.
too
No.
loud. You can't
No, I'm
escape.
locking him out. He's not allowed. I'm locking him out.
Knock knock, Aqua Sereni, it is I.
No! No, leave me alone, leave me alone. That stomach rumble echoed around the whole museum. So how did you manage to solve it so quickly?
Ah, well, do you remember I said it was largely solved? Anyway, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Yes? Oh yes, it's a most modern invention allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as yet.
This morning, a telephone call was received here from the perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, the waxwork was returned.
That's amazing! I can't believe he actually did his job.
Just between you and I, it would appear the culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event.
Oh, so you didn't do that much after all, did you? Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
Yes, I think perhaps the ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
What? But does that not mean your negotiating was entirely unnecessary? Oh, Shums. Oh my god.
A fact that I must ask you to keep from Madame T-Spells at all costs.
Oh my god.
I was hoping he'd do the doomer pose.
Same.
A hungry young Iris awaits my return to Baker Street after all.
Poor
Please, think of my
Iris.
child. Please, I have a daughter at home.
A single dad who works 2 jobs. Who loves his kids and never stops.
Now then, do I sense that you have some business with this great waxwork?
I
Get
heard
his
you've been
lying
lying.
ass. Get his lying ass.
Fine, start with Drebber. We're in the process of trying to track somebody down.
Oh?
Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Drebber. He's the swindler who duped Professor Harebrain and the engineer who built the Kinesis machine.
A swindler and an engineer. Quite the modern man.
He also seems to be a conjurer of sorts too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. We really need to locate him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on, and that's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas?
No. I have no data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least, I may be in a better position to help. That was your clue to show me the photograph, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh man, I picked that up! Look at me go! My mind? Yes, Drebber's appearance.
Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to occupy myself and little to fill my stomach. As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I should gladly give you my thoughts on it.
All
Forget
right.
the other piece of dialogue. Let's show him the
Yeah,
photograph,
let's
right?
stay on topic.
Yeah, let's stay on topic, right?
Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print? It's of Mr. Enoch Drebber, the face of the engineer we seek.
Well, all Englishmen look broadly the same, of
I
course.
don't know about this one.
So looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive.
Oh my god, do you know him? Are you alright, Mr. Sholmes? Reverse microaggression?
Ah, yes, forgive me.
No, what was that? Tell me.
Very interesting. This very interesting indeed.
Tell me. What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden.
Nothing to say?
Come on. Come on, now that I've shown you it.
Nothing
know it has-
to say?
What the fuck? What?
No, I will give you nothing to work off of, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm
You
very quirky
suck.
like that.
I cannot believe you.
I'm a little random, Mr. Naruhodo. I can't help it.
Oh my
I'm sure
god.
you understand. Anyway, let's talk about this ding
I'm
dong.
gonna shake him like a rat.
Let's go talk about your boyfriend or whatever. I don't care.
Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us?
Yes, it was very funny. My dear Mr. Naruhodo, stay that piercing stare. What is this about?
Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship, your words were very clear.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder.
You told us that it was murder, and you examined Kazuma-sama's body.
Do you think I would lie about something
Yes,
like that?
yes, yes.
Indeed. And wherein lies the problem? You mad? Are you mad, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. We met him earlier today. The victim, Kazuma Asugi.
What? The fuck? You're quite sure? Are you sure you're not being delulu right now?
No, I'm so sure. I don't even have the copium on. He...
Aqua, I'm 24 points away. I'm 24
no,
points
no,
away.
No. He was wearing some sort of mask and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. It was Kazuma-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead. Oh my...
Thank you, Freaking
Stop!
She.
Listen,
Thank you,
we are
Freaking
talking.
She.
We have established that it's him. I was right all along. You can't put copium on me. I was right. I was right all along, and none of
You
you
don't
want to
know
believe
that.
it.
You don't know that.
It seems pretty fucking likely.
You don't know that.
I feel pretty confident.
Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the murderous atmosphere of the moment. My bad.
This is his fucking excuse. Of all the things to say about this,
Etobler?
I am going to, like... I'm going to punch him in the face.
But the fellow wasn't dead at all. Priceless. That is so funny, Mr. Naruhodo.
I want to choke him.
That was so
I
ooey
want
random.
to choke him.
I don't suppose that performance would pass muster, would it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, fuck you for even trying it as a choke. Fuck you. I could believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake, but not you, Mr. Sholmes. Tell me the fucking truth.
Ooh. I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow.
It better be the truth.
It's just a prank, bro. Great detectives are wont to lie. It'll serve you well to remember that.
Fuck you.
It's just a prank, bro.
Please, Mr. Sholmes.
Tomorrow in court, you will find yourself on the threshold of a very great mystery.
You could just tell me. You could
No.
tell me what you know.
No,
You could just do that. You have every
no,
you have every
I don't-
opportunity to.
I don't feel like
No,
it.
I
It's
think
funnier
I don't
this
really
way.
care if you don't feel like it.
It's funnier this way.
No, it's not.
Doing it for the Vine, Mr. Naruhodo.
Vine is fucking dead, Sholmes.
Doing it for the TikTok, Mr. Naruhodo.
Get off of TikTok, Sholmes. You are the last person who should be exposed to that.
No, my feed is very funny, Mr. Naruhodo.
I fully believe you are buying into some conspiracies. You should not be on there.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo, it says here that the Earth is flat. Can you believe it?
No, the curvature, Mr. Sholmes.
I don't know about that. They have some pretty damning evidence in here, Mr.
No,
Naruhodo.
no, they don't. No, they don't.
For now, I'm afraid that is all I can say.
Fuck
Ha ha, Aqua
you.
Sereni. Ha ha,
Fuck
Aqua
you.
Sereni.
Fuck
Ha ha, are you mad,
Oh,
Aqua
yes,
Sereni?
I
Are you
am.
mad,
I'm really
Aqua
mad.
Sereni?
I am about to lose it. I'm about to lose it.
Trollololol, Aqua Sereni.
Don't you fucking troll at
I
me.
have a suggestion, Mr. Naruhodo. Will you indulge me?
Oh, well, what is it? What do you fucking want?
As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned.
Stop changing the subject. I
No.
hate you. I hate you.
And I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit from which it was taken, behind those thick curtains.
Oh yes, the professor exhibit, is it?
Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shillings? That's a special one-time only price, you understand.
Yeah, Mana's voice for Sholmes is literally perfect.
Are you mad, Akosoni? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? I'm just
So mad.
I'm just
I'm so angry right now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, Serenity.
No, you could.
Serenity.
You could. You
Serenity.
could help it. You could help it.
No, I simply could not help it, Aqua Serenity. It was in my subconscious to do so. I thought it was very funny. I'm just an ooh little baby, Aqua Serenity. You cannot be mad at me.
Tell you.
Haha, that's very funny what you said to me. Eto bleh, Aqua Serenity, eto bleh.
What?
The opportunity would come again, I might add. Wouldn't you like to see the fruits of my labor?
Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone.
Trust me, you don't want to miss this, bro. The price is a very reasonable 5 shillings. I think you'll find it's well worth it.
I swear to God, if he pulls the curtain and the professor is fucking Drebber or some shit. Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes?
Surely you need only look at my expression to ascertain if this is seriousness or silliness. I'm just a little silly boy, Mr. Naruhodo. I can't help it.
I hate him. I can never tell with you. That's the point!
Ooh.
Very well, it couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shillings.
You actually paid him? Gratefully received. Iris will not starve. Hooray. So the special exhibit awaits behind the curtain. I invite you to peruse it at your leisure.
I can't stand you. Get out of my sight.
I like it that now you have like a legitimate reason to be pissed off at him. Like it's even better now that he's actually made you really angry.
I'm for real angry this time. I'm not just mad, but I'm kind of like down
You're
bad.
not mad. You're not mad that you're down bad. You're mad because what the fuck, Sholmes?
Oh my god, this bitch just refused to say anything other than I lied. What about it?
Yeah, what are you going to do about it, Aqua Serenity?
So fucking pissed.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
I'm so mad.
Problem, Aqua?
This is so sick and twisted of him. This is terrible.
That's right, I'm a little fucked up. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna kill you. Jesus.
Aqua, I fucking love this game.
Oh my god. Well, the money's been spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Through those heavy curtains at last. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's take a look. 5 shillings we've had to pay. It doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Sholmes slipped the money into his own pocket. Fuck this guy. No.
You know what Sholmes it kind of gives me the vibe of? You've
What?
seen Mob Psycho, right?
Yes, I love Mob Psycho.
He's like a dumber Reagan.
Oh my god. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I loved Reagan.
He's like Reagan, but like too dumb to be like Reagan. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You know what
He
I'm saying?
He couldn't actually carry
He's-
out.
He's completely sincere in the bullshit that he's doing.
Yeah, that's the problem. What if the professor is so sick he's not so I would lose it, but in an entirely different way than I brought up before. You know what I mean? God. That would just be really funny. We could ask China to retrieve it for us, using her special skills. Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives.
Fiddling and diddling.
Ugh. Is this what makes Britain great? Not to mention demigod prosecutors taking the law into their own hands, or chip-loving inspectors. Inspector Gregson comes off rather well on that list, I think.
Actually, yeah, Gregson sounds the most normal.
Yeah, he
of
sounds
that
like
list.
just kind of a normal guy. Okay. Oh. So no head? Oh dear. I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here. Miss Susato, I say we turn on our heels and go straight home, via a really big confectionery. We certainly can't do that. We've paid 5 shillings already. True. Boy. Actually, now I'm looking a little more closely. We've paid a good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete. The nerve of the great diddling detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place. I can't believe I had to read that out loud.
How do you think I've been feeling with like every word out of Hairbrain's mouth today?
It's been a lot. We've been put through it, huh?
Yeah?
This must be what Mr. Sholmes meant when he said the case was largely solved. Be that as it may, Mr. Sholmes heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineer in here, didn't he? But where? Since we've paid 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we? Yes, we will get what we paid for. Is that fear or frustration that's making Susato-san's voice tremble?
So get a load of this scene. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot to take in here.
There sure is. I guess let's start with this. It's right in the center. This must be the killer. The fiend known as the Professor. Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Two-Spells said. He killed 5 victims, all of noble or royal blood. The waxwork is so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place. I know. It looks like it could start moving at any moment, doesn't it? If only it had a head, that is. Perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's what it wanted me to look at. So this is the condemned man. Yes, the so-called professor. Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine. But unable to find peace, he emerged from his grave as a headless ghost. Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Miss Susato? Anyway, I'm sure the model had a head once. There's a metal fitting for it, see? Perhaps Mr. Sholmes absent-mindedly forgot to reattach it. That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it?
I thought it would be very funny.
Fuck this guy. Or perhaps the thief absent-mindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned it to the museum. And that would be an extremely absent-minded thief. Could there have been some reason why only the head wasn't returned? Well, whatever the reason, it means we don't know what the face of the infamous professor looked like, do we? Oh. There's something caught just inside the convict's jacket here. Oh? It looks like a piece of broken glass. And quite a big piece, too. Weird. It's very thick, isn't it? About 5 times thicker than normal window glazing, I'd say. Where could such a thick piece of glass have come from, I wonder? I suppose it must have been made thick to increase its strength? But why? I'm trying to think of what would be made with glass this thick, and I'm coming up blank so far. Need to keep thinking about that. Well,
I'm over
perhaps...
here twiddling my thumbs a little bit.
Because the glass had to span a particularly wide area, such as in a big building, for example. It's part of the Crystal Tower, isn't it? Well, we've seen a large glass building recently, haven't we? And so the glass was broken too! You don't mean... Exactly. The Crystal Tower at the Great Exhibition. But why would glass from the Crystal Tower be lodged inside this waxwork's jacket?
I'm glad the game is telling you so I don't have
Yeah.
to twiddle my thumbs for too long.
Yeah. I'd like took me a second and then I was like, oh, of fucking course. Even though I brought up the fucking waxwork idea earlier in the
Yeah,
stream,
you brought up the waxwork idea very early in the stream.
and I kind of forgot about it with everything else going on.
Yeah, to be fair, in your defense, a lot of shit sure has been going
Yeah,
on.
a lot of shit has been happening and I
We've been
kind of
feeling
forgot.
We've been feeling a lot of emotions tonight.
Yeah, been really put through it.
Thanks, Sholmes.
Thanks, Shams. It makes you think, doesn't it? Okay,
Really makes you think.
sure does. Let's see. Okay. This piece of glass is almost as thick as it is wide. Yes, I've never seen anything like it. If you were to compare it to a human, only Mr. Sholmes has such thick skin.
What?
Maybe Renosuke's also a little pissed. There's really no need for such a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, as you well know. Anyway, it can only be from the Crystal Tower, surely. Yes, I think so too. It was probably made especially to meet the demands of that great structure. Let's see. Doesn't seem like much of anything else here. Okay. Well, we did our due duty checking it. Earlier in court, we established that the Kinesis experiment was a trick. And now we discover this fragment of glass here in this waxwork. Is it just a coincidence? Probably not. Okay, I think...
Yeah, I think that's
yeah,
everything
that
here.
seems like that's good. Let's check out this other waxwork. Can't mention the tower and not get the cat boy, please.
Aqua?
I always think of him. Yeah?
Aqua?
Yeah?
Imagine owning a waxwork of Grahatia. And like putting it in your room.
I feel like that'd be weird. It would look so real. Like it would turn into my sleep paralysis demon. You know?
Well,
I'd
I'm
wake up in
braver
the
than
night
that.
and he'd scare me.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
You're so brave, Mana.
I am so
You're
brave.
so cool.
I'm so brave and normal and cool.
You're so cool. You're the coolest person I know.
Oh, thank you, Aqua. Thank you. I'm only cool because, just like you, I have cool tastes.
Wow!
So that
oh my
means
God,
you're
really?
also cool.
Oh my gosh, we're both cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Us Emiya girls have to stick together.
Oh my God, yes, Emiya girls together forever. We don't leave a fellow Emiya girl behind.
Yeah, and we leave no Emiya girl.
You're so right. Thank you. We're all slowly melting. No, Mana would make sure that the temperature in her room is controlled.
He would want that, and I wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, exactly. You forced
Oh.
him to live.
Wait, Aqua.
What?
Aqua. Aqua.
What?
Aqua. Crystal Graha. Like a pure blue waxwork
Oh my
that's like
God.
slightly transparent.
It would be like, okay, it would be so pretty, but it would make me sad, you know? Oh man, I love Grahatia.
Same.
I love him. I'm gonna miss him in Dawntrail.
Let's go, Aqua.
Yeah, understandable. I get it, that's valid. This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looks so real. It seems to be a young man in a white overcoat. And he has a large shovel in his hand too. Look. Perhaps we should investigate in a little more detail. Yeah. I can see that he's wearing a monocle and has long hair and they're keeping the face from me. I can see
Gee,
that.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. What's this here? Well, this would appear to be a lens in the middle, so I believe it's probably a camera. A camera? It's so small. British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what about Mr. Sholmes' skin prints?
What?
I forgot about those. I think perhaps you should treat Mr. Sholmes' inventions as exceptions to the rule. But anyway, why would the man be in a graveyard at night with a camera? I wonder. Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment a dead body came back as a ghost on film. We'll just borrow this for a little while, I think. What? We took it!
Wow.
By looking at the photographic plate inside the camera, we can see what picture was taken.
Wait, it's not waxwork?
Guess not, it's an actual camera for some reason. What's a photographic plate? It's a piece of glass coated in a special emulsion that reacts to the light coming in through the lens. If we open the cover at the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's have a look. You should see yourself, Susato-san. Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery, don't you? Good for her!
Are we gonna look at it?
I don't think we can until we back out of the screen, so I might as well finish here, I guess. That's quite a large lamp the man's carrying. Or is it a lantern? It's not unlike a Japanese chochin paper lantern, actually, is it? Lamp, lantern, chochin. The point is, it casts very little light. To be walking alone in a graveyard at night with only this. Well, I certainly couldn't do it. I'm not sure I could visit a graveyard at all, even in broad daylight, to be honest. Howard. What a large shovel. He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he? What on earth was the man doing with a shovel in a graveyard in the middle of the night?
Well, I wonder.
Not suspicious at all. Miss Susato. Yes? That's a spade, isn't it? No, it's a shovel. No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade. Oh god.
Ryunosuke, stop mansplaining things.
We've been through this, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a shovel. No. Although, we haven't considered trouts. Love the evolution of this dumb game. We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel. Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement. So we're going to bury the hatchet? You're right, though.
Ryunosuke is like, not to be rude, but he's like the most useless character.
He is.
Sorry, bud.
I love him, but he really is. What was the man doing in the graveyard in the first place? That's the real question.
They're really going out of their way.
Well, can
Yeah,
you?
they're really going out of their way to keep his face out of you.
Perhaps if I just... Oh, do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Naruhodo? I'll put it back exactly as it was. Don't worry. This feels like something we'd get in trouble for. Yeah, bring him... Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. What on earth? How can... I don't believe it. A black monocle. Mr. Naruhodo, is it possible that this man is... Yes. It's Enoch Drebber, with darker hair. The color of his hair is different, but it's unmistakably him. What if he has a twin? That'd be crazy.
I don't know if this is Sholmes or two spells.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna guess Sholmes. Indeed, it is.
Oh, good guess.
Because Sholmes was the one who let us in here. I think
Yeah.
two spells would be mad.
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes.
This man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? And why does the convict behind him have no head?
The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it.
What a surprise. So then the case isn't yet solved, is it?
Did I not say so myself? Largely solved were my words, I believe. But I must locate the missing head tutti sweet, as Madame would say, or I'll be in grave trouble.
This guy.
A very hungry Iris still awaits my return to Baker Street, preferably with rations.
Oh my goodness. Do you know, though, something about this room is strange. Strange? What do you mean? Well, the displays in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict real events, are they not?
Indeed they are, Miss Susato. Do go on.
And, as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one... This surely couldn't ever really have happened, could it?
I think it's time I educated you a little.
Oh my god.
About the nature of the incidents involving the professor 10 years ago.
Let's go. Let's
You seem
go.
rather uneducated right now, Mr. Narrowhead.
Fuck you, liar.
Haha, you mad?
Yes.
I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims, everyone being either a member of the aristocracy or royalty. All were attacked by an enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their bodies.
A hound, you say? Oh gosh, an enormous hound? How awful.
After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain, you understand. Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed court. No members of the public were permitted.
A closed court? So you mean that the professor's identity...
As you surmised, my dear fellow, his identity was never made public. Naturally, he was found guilty and was similarly sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in a grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the rear of the prison where he had been held. However, that was not the end of the affair.
Oh? Oh?
The very night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life.
What the... Came back to life?
He clawed his way out of the ground and emerged into the moonlight graveyard. The exhibit here depicts that very scene, as described by the sole witness to those chilling events.
There was a witness?
But of course, my dear fellow, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat.
Enoch Drebber. He saw it happen? So this is a waxwork model of Enoch Drebber.
10 years ago, the convicted professor, having been gibbeted and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. The sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
It's so horrifying.
Scared out of his wits, the young Drebber ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight.
Yes, as shown in the photograph we have of him. His hair is completely white.
For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who'd come back to life. As you've seen, an exhibit was even created here at Madame Tussauds.
That's crazy. I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly. But what I don't understand is what Mr. Drebber was doing in the first place. In a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night. Yes, what was he up to? Alright, let's hear about this.
You know, we sure talked about Drebber a lot, and we still haven't met the
Yeah,
man.
we have not actually met him.
The professor's acts of terror threw London's upper classes into complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest levels of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before been systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder.
Yes, I can imagine the impact the case must have had.
But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did talk of the shocking witness accounts of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as a dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale.
But why did people stop believing it?
Why? Simply because there was no resurrection to speak of, as was established in fact.
What do you mean by no resurrection?
The police investigated the grave in Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
No. But that would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspapers.
Why would someone lie? I don't get it.
Oh my god!
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. The young man subsequently vanished from society, and nothing has been heard of him since. It's rather striking, then, that he should resurface now, don't you think?
Of course the convicted murderer couldn't really have come back to life. That's not possible. But Drebber's hair is unusually white, and if that really did happen overnight as a result of shock, it's hard to believe the incident was an out-and-out lie. Oh, Gina! What the bleeding Nora Odo? What have you gone and done? Gina, what are you doing here? I asked Iris, and she said this is where you'd be, so... Gina! Not so loud in the museum.
Madame Two Spells will have you take a position as a waxwork if you're not careful.
Oh my god. I think there might be a more pressing concern. I still had some flash powder left from 6 months ago, so... Alright, Gina, we understand, but please, put down the gun. I love Gina. Her angry expression's so good. Sorry, I got scared. You should try being the one on the other end of the barrel. So, what brings you here, Gina? What brings me here? What do you think? We found it. We found that dodgy Cove's workshop. What? You found Drebber's workshop? Yeah. Yep. Kobe's nose took me straight there. The boss and the others are heading over there now in a drag, so come on. Here's the address. I got the boss to write it out. Oh, thank you, Gina. We'll make our way there at once.
Aww.
Cute. All right then. See you there.
Good job, Gina.
Yeah.
You go. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still.
But think about how much you've lied. What?
I have never lied in my life, Mr. Naruto. I know my place. In the exhibit over there.
Oh dear, someone is feeling sorry for himself. Talking to him like he's a child. Let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming.
Your words hearten me, I must say. But if I were to shirk my duties here, Madame would have me pay monetary recompenses, and Iris's dinner plate would be...
Forget that. I'll pay for everything.
Yippee!
God.
Then there's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail a carriage at once.
This fucking guy. No offer to share the cost from Mr. Sholmes, then. I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruhodo. Thanks, Susato. Thank you, Miss Susato. Right, let's go. Oh boy. Oh shit, here we are. Enoch Trevor's workshop. Oh my god, the fucking quiver full of arrows.
Oh my god, what, does this guy have a crossbow or
Oh my
something?
god, what? Oh, is this guy, like,
Oh my god,
archery?
that's so
Oh
weird.
my god, why would he do that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That looks like... Oh! It's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine!
Indeed, it would appear so, though only a prototype, naturally.
Ah, so you got here then? Gina, well done for finding this place. And in such little time, you've really worked miracles. It's Toby here who's the miracle worker. He looks like he's having a migraine. Ah, I thought you lot would show up here before long. Hello, Inspector. That's one knitted brow. He looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips. So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer? Sadly not. We didn't find a soul in here. Oh, what a shame. Well, thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us the chance to investigate. According to what Gina tells me, we only found it thanks to a clue you lot turned up. I wouldn't want to say go to Paris with a debt of gratitude unpaid, now would I? Thank you. Anyway, you're open to snoop around in here, I'd get crackin'. Lord Von Zieks and the forensic investigation team are on their way here as we speak. Them again. I imagine you've got the picture by now. They don't take too kindly to lawyer types. Right.
So then, my dear fellow, let's turn this place upside down whilst we have the chance.
And you, Shones.
Pardon?
They take even less kindly to great detectives than they do to lawyers.
What do you mean? Von Zieks is my bestie. Very droll, Gregson, very droll. But you may consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous waxwork model.
I hate him.
Not as much as Von Zieks does.
Right then, let's see what we can find in here.
Von Zieks is my oomphy.
He would say that. He would love calling Von Zieks oomphy.
Don't say that ever again. I don't even know what an oomphy is.
Oh, Von Zieks, Hairbrain is your oomphy.
No, he's much more than that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo. That machine is covered by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. There would be serious repercussions if you were to examine it, from the Crown and the government. Boo. Oh! Oh, those two don't seem to be holding back.
It's quite hollow inside. No working parts or devices of deception to be seen, my dear fellow.
No loose change dropped on the floor or nothing. Not even a bone for Toby here, my dear fella.
Aw,
I love that she's copying him, that's so cute.
my dear fella.
British people are very much ruled by their own ideals, aren't they? I think that's just these two, Miss Susato. They're a special bunch. Let's see. Yeah, let's fucking quiver. This is...
So he hit the quiver, but not the crossbow. Nice one,
What's
Trevor.
wrong with him? It's a European-style quiver of arrows, with steel bolts inside. It's almost like he wanted to be caught. I'm like, what the fuck? Do you suppose? Crossbow bolts, these. And just the right size for the bow you lot turned up at the exhibition grounds.
Maybe he thought he wouldn't be able to, like, sneak away with something as big as a
I
crossbow.
guess
So he like
so.
left that behind. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
justifying whatever the heck is going
I
on here
could
in my
see
brain.
that. You'd be a little conspicuous carrying it
Still,
around, but still.
still, like put it in like a corner or something.
Yeah. If it had been just a little better hidden, you know?
Yeah.
Man. In other words. Yep. That's more evidence to support your theory. All goes to show that Trevor was the one pulling the strings behind the scenes of the whole scam. Alright.
And we still haven't met him.
I know. This is crazy. This door doesn't want to open. Oh? Yeah. Looks like it's got a pretty hefty lock on it. There's a specialist locksmith on his way over from the yard, so hands off till he gets here.
With permission, Inspector, I could have that lock open in less than a minute.
Well, you don't have permission, and no one's given it to you. Gregson looked as though he really enjoyed that.
It's what he deserves.
Yeah. Well, there's no sound of anybody on the other side. No, Trevor must have fled at the first sign of danger.
Ah, this appears to be most interesting. Yes, most interesting indeed, wouldn't you say?
It's an impressive-looking back massager, that's for sure. What?
Rinosuke, what's your problem?
I don't understand how his mind works. I've no doubt that if you hit your shoulders a few times with that, your aches and pains would soon go away. Even Sholmes doesn't know what to say to that.
And I thought I was stupid, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. A young scientist could wish for no higher honor.
Ah.
Would you like a massage? What?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. What? I had no idea it was such a grand thing. I think it's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Mr. Enoch Trevor than conjuring tricks.
I couldn't agree more, my dear madame. How about you, Mr. Naruhodo? Wouldn't you like to take it with you? For your tired shoulders, of course.
Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
He's not going to let that go, is he?
Get wrecked, dumbass.
Oh my
I'm
God.
cooler than you.
You're a liar, though.
Yeah, and? What are you going to do about it, Mr. Naruhodo? What are you going to do about it, Aqua Sereni? You mad?
I'm gonna watch the life fade from your eyes. It's curious, though, isn't it? You would expect such an important trophy to be proudly on display somewhere, not haphazardly cast aside. English gentlemen can be quite a mystery at times. Okay.
We do a little trolling, Mr. Naruhodo.
Hold that 1 second. I know you're thudding, but I want to take a look at this.
Stop thudding for a second.
I need to check my evidence. There's a little metal plaque here, look. Fostering burgeoning talent for the future of scientific discovery. It's elementary, my dear Naruhodo. It seems rather ironic, doesn't it? But clearly Mr. Trevor really was a very talented scientist. Okay, I guess maybe that is it. Well, at least we checked. Alright, we can get back to... Oh wait! I never actually looked at...
That's true.
Yeah, I don't want to forget about this, because otherwise that'll screw me over later in a trial.
What I'm really impressed with is that it's an actual real camera.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Also, is that a bloodstain?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
What a wonderful machine. You really love contraptions like this, don't you? Oh yes, anything mechanical I find absolutely irresistible.
You know, there was a thud over there, you guys. I mean, you
1
heard
second.
that, right?
Oh, shut up, Sholmes. Lying ass bitch.
I've never lied in my life,
Shut
Officer
the
Rennie. I
fuck
don't know
up.
what you're talking
Shut the
about.
fuck up. Almost irresistible, surely. Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart. That's worrying. Yes, Father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up having a watch.
What?
I guess 'cause she took them all apart. Poor Professor Mikotoba.
Hey, yo, guys, look at this.
Yeah. Look, Mr. Naruhodo. What is it? On the bellows just here, there seem to be some very dark red stains. Yes, you're right. It looks like blood, actually. Oh, oh my. I'm sure it's not what you're thinking. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look! The cover came open. Yes, now, there should be a glass plate inside. You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see? Is something wrong? There is no plate. It's been removed. Ah, what a pity. But I suppose if you think about it, this wouldn't be the actual camera that was used at the time, just like the waxwork isn't the actual person. So we'd never have found a photographic print of the executed convict coming back to life anyway. Oh, yes, you're quite right, of course. Poor Susato-san. She looks devastated. Aww. But that does make more sense. Okay. I think... Looks like I might have gotten it all. Okay. Okay, now for real we can return to this. Thud.
Back to the thudding.
Oh! Is something wrong, Miss Susato? Well, I thought I heard a noise. From the far side of that door. Well, China? Did you hear it too? Yeah, I heard it and all. What do you reckon, Toby? Aww! Right, mind the grease. Oh. Oh. Whoever's in there, open up. This is Scotland Yard. His hooves. It said clomp clomp. Oh my, someone is in there. Oh, this rotten bleeding lock.
Oh, so now you want me. My dear Gregson, as I said only minutes ago,
Oh my god.
if only it were countenanced, I could unlock that door in less than a minute. Bitch.
Thank you for the thirsty, Lucian. Fine, I'll take the rap for it. Just get us through that blasted door. Like,
There, see, I'm not useless. You may enter at will.
how did you do
Don't
that?
ask me why. Don't ask me why I can do that. It's not important. It's not relevant.
You've confused minutes with seconds, I think.
Time is of the essence, I feel. What are we waiting for? I'm kind of PogChamp, aren't I?
Fucking hell. Nothing for it, I suppose. This is an
Don't you think-
emergency.
Don't you think I'm a little poggy, Aqua Sereni?
No, I'm still mad at you.
What for? Whatever reason could you be mad at me for?
Azuma.
Who? There's a strong possibility that beyond that door is the engineer you all seek.
Mana is having so much fun.
Haha, Aqua Sereni, haha. And what are you going to do about it? Be prepared for action, my dear fellow.
Yes.
Is it Drebber time?
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Huh? What's happened in here? Why is everything upside down? Rats, there ain't no one in here after all. But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises. Maybe that was the sound of Drebber running away. But there's only one door into this room. And no window. Oh, that's
And
not
no-
me.
I know that you like Sholmes a lot, Aqua Sereni, but
No,
please, I am the one
Oh,
voicing
I
him.
hate him.
I know it's very hard
I
for you to
hate
resist
him.
voicing me,
I
Aqua
hate
Sereni.
him.
I understand,
I hate
but
you so much.
rest assured, it is Mana Scarlet providing the voice for me today. I hope you understand.
What the fuck?
And no windows that could afford an escape route. Those skylights are too high.
But there are footprints up there. What's that up there? Hey, footprints? On the ceiling? Allow me. What have we here then?
Not this time, Gregson.
Looks like someone was trying to burn something in a hurry. Oh, that looks like a set of blueprints. To what? To that Professor Hairbrain's barmy machine, is it? Blimey! If we'd had these, there'd have been no need to muck about trying to investigate all that scrap metal.
There is something of great interest here, too. This rope was lying on the floor at the foot of that pillar.
A rope? What's significant about that?
Never mind.
Oh my god.
It's a blur. You see, but you do not observe, Mr. Naruto. Get good.
Oh my god.
You mad?
Yes.
Why?
Why don't you think about it yourself for once, Sholmes?
I think I'm very funny, thank you.
Unbelievable. We must investigate the entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrive too. I'll thank you for the stretch, Raiknak.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh my god. Yeah, this is kind of an elephant in the room, huh? Mr. Sholmes, have you found something?
Oh, I found something alright, Mr. Naruto. Ah, Mr. Naruto. Yes, in point of fact, something rather fascinating. What do you make of this?
I make that it is a bomb. Let's see. I've never seen anything like it before. Oh no, he has no idea. It looks like a
Well, you're-
bundle. Oh? Miss Susato, what's the matter? That's a... Surely that's a time bomb, isn't it? He doesn't know, chat.
Wait. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know.
What did you say? Time bomb? Sorry, but what is a time bomb exactly?
Point and laugh at him, chat. He doesn't know.
My god. Eh.
You are truly one of a kind, Mr. Naruhodo. You are very funny. You amuse me. You amuse me very much.
I won't take that as a compliment. Ha! You don't know nothing, do ya, Odo? You haven't got a clue what it is either, have you, Gina?
I invite you to consult a dictionary later, Mr. Naruhodo.
Later?
You dumbass. But this particular specimen is no time bomb, though I confess it has a very similar appearance.
What is it then? Oh, well, thank goodness. But then, what is it? Stop laughing, please.
Oh, allow me to tell you. I see. So that's it.
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes. Have you seen to the heart of the matter? Oh boy.
There are times when I consider my lot most unfair. It's hard being this smart. For I am fated to never know how it feels to flounder as you do when a puzzle presents itself. But I have learned to accept the hardships that come with being a great detective, Miss Susato.
I cannot stand him. Here we go. I feel a great deduction coming.
Yeah, that's right, Aqua Sereni. That's right, I'm back on my bullshit. Once again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene we see before us. The first...
There's also, I want you to know, there's something so threatening about you addressing me directly with that voice. There's something so threatening about it.
I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. That means I will continue to do it.
No!
The first is that the inverted nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Dreba himself.
Oh, but how could you...
And the second conclusion is that the small device on the floor there is, without question, completely genuine.
What is that? What do you mean by that?
Wouldn't you like to know, Aqua Serene?
Please, Mr. Shelms, you must explain everything.
It would be a pleasure. Alright, here we go, chat. After all, it is a great detective's civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer points of the trade.
Well, Inspector Gregson seems delighted with the idea, anyway. Oh, you deflected the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Shelms. Well done!
You're too kind, my dear madame. I hereby dedicate this grand deduction to you.
Good for her.
Kindly stand just there, Miss Susato.
Oh, yes, I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Alright, let's go. Right, flipped furniture.
It's plain to see that this room is in complete disarray.
Yeah?
The bed, the table and chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling,
Yep.
before falling straight down onto the floor.
Every item in the room was on the ceiling. Are you suggesting that...
Indeed, the key here is gravity. It would appear that technology has at last
What?
succeeded in freeing us from the great pull of the Earth.
What?
For the gravity in this room was reversed and then
What?
suddenly restored to normality.
No. Goodness!
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business. I quite understand your skepticism, Miss Susato. I too was incredulous at first.
We hate him so much, he really doesn't know, Chad.
However, my conviction in my analysis was cemented when I observed this. An anti-gravity device, almost identical to one that featured in a dream of mine only the other day, in fact.
Huh? What? But then why does it have a clock on it?
A most relevant question indeed. That is a timing device that controls when the gravity direction will switch. There was clearly a requirement for the engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. And the commotion we heard earlier from the other side of the door was the moment that restoration occurred. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device. So you see, we need look no further to explain the state in which we now find this room.
No.
The direction in which gravity acts in here was reversed by Mr. Dreba, before being restored to normality in an automatic fashion sometime later by the timer device. I have witnessed precisely the scene in a dream I once had when I fell out of bed.
Sholmes.
I am very smart.
This is so much, and he's just gonna keep going.
I think this is the craziest one so
Yeah.
far.
See, like, I could almost see his logic for the other ones, but this one I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Now, let us consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer friend's aim? Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads.
What the fuck is he cooking? Yes. How is it possible that there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling?
A question whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madame. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight. Of course, Trevor's aim was singular, to escape. However, there is but one way into this room, excepting the skylight, that is.
Ah.
By inverting the gravity in here, Trevor was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling and make his escape via the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind on the way.
The ceiling in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes. If the gravity reversal was sudden, wouldn't Mr. Trevor have fallen up the ceiling rather violently?
Let me cook, Susato. Falling up is both scientifically and philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel. But the man was cornered with nowhere to run, so escape through the skylight was his only option. You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope!
To reach the indented destination, what better tool than this rope? Let him cook, let him cook.
He's a little confused, but he got the spirit.
Let him cook, let him cook. By anchoring one end to the wall, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling. Which explains how Trevor was able to escape this room before our arrival. He reversed the pull of gravity and fled via the skylight.
Time for physics.
And personally, I should very much like to reverse the pull of gravity again now, just for fun.
I wish you guys could see how I've like just raised my arms. Like I'm so done.
I wish I had a proper like VTuber model instead of my dinky little PNG tuber because I've been making some faces.
Oh my god.
I've been making some faces. Maybe VTuber this year, we'll see.
I believe in you.
Thank you, thank you. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
I'm so glad I have my confused toggle for moments like this. Shut the fuck up, Snom.
No, Snob has a point. Snob has a point.
I refuse.
You know you like me, Aqua Sereni. You cannot deny this.
Nah, you're not as.
I
I don't
just-
like you as much as Cosma, who you lied about.
It's a shame. It's a shame that fellow is dead, isn't it?
I can't even. I'm so mad. I can't even answer.
Aqua,
What?
are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad. I can never
Are
be
you
mad at
me?
Anemia
Are
girly.
you mad at me? Are you mad
I
at
could
me?
never be mad at Emiya's girl.
Are you mad at me, Aqua?
No, I'm
remember
not.
all the times?
No, I'm
remember all
not
the
mad at you.
times?
Mana, I'm
Aqua,
not mad at
remember,
you.
remember how many times I said that Shamsphere lived when Kazuma didn't? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I did.
Are you mad at me, Aqua? Are you mad at me?
That was really funny in hindsight. That was incredibly funny. That was a really good bit. I actually respect it.
Thank you.
I would 100% do the same thing in your position.
I'm glad
Funniest
you
joke.
understand my art. I'm glad you understand my art.
No, that was the funniest thing you could have possibly done, and honestly,
Aqua,
I respect it.
On God, Aqua, even before, even Aqua, even before I like joined you on stream and when I was just a simple chat member, I've been like egging you on for like
You
a
have
year or
been.
so now.
You have been. I'm looking back now and I'm like, oh my god.
I was cooking, Aqua. I was cooking.
You were cooking. Thanks for the head pad. I needed that. Oh my god.
Aqua, this game is so freaking good.
Oh wait, no, the head pat was for you.
Oh, it was for me?
Oh,
It's for
man.
me?
Yeah.
Aqua, I'm glad that you were. I'm glad that, unlike Herlock Sholmes, you were not mad at me for lying.
I'm not mad, but I'm just like, oh my god. You played this lawn game, and for what?
I've been playing the long game. I've been over here, like, when you were like, Mana, I had a dream about Kazuma. I was over here like, when is she gonna keep playing?
Literally, I was like, that's why we started playing again. I messaged you because I was like, I dreamt about Kazuma. I miss him.
Where are you at, Aqua? Where are you at? Oh, I'm on the case with Shamsphere. Okay, get it over with. We're done with Shamsphere. We're moving on.
Yeah,
Get him
get
out of here.
this freak out of the way.
Get this freak out of here.
I can't believe, because I was like, honestly, even when I was starting to be like, wait, I feel like they're dropping hints about this masked man, I thought that they would hang on to that until the very end.
I'm just really glad you can appreciate the long con I've been doing.
Honestly, your dedication is insane, and I respect it. I
So how come you're
super
mad at
respect it.
Sholmes? What's the difference between me and Sholmes? Because I lied, and well, you're not mad at me, so
Well,
why are you mad at Sholmes?
Here's the thing: is like, you have like a nice, cute face, Mana, and like I like being around you. I look at Sholmes' face, and I already get a little bit angry, you know?
I accept this answer. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yes, the masked man is Shamsphere.
Oh my god, I'd be so fucking mad.
But yeah, like at this point, the game is being so blatantly in your face
Yeah.
about it too. They're like, we're not even pretending anymore.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think like.
Also, okay, wait, Aqua,
Yeah?
I need to show you something.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Hold on.
Okay,
I just need to
nah,
show you
all
something
good, all
real
good,
quick.
all
I just
good.
need to show you something real quick.
All good, all good.
I'm pulling up the Ace Attorney wiki as we
Ooh.
speak.
I'm curious.
I'm pulling up the Ace Attorney wiki right now.
Oh my goodness, this has been such a ride. Sholmes doesn't particularly remind me of anyone, but I feel like Cosmo reminds me a little bit of someone in certain ways. God, yeah, the fucking jawline. I knew, I could tell with the jawline. God. Yeah, that's the same fucking guy.
Just letting you know, chat, I just sent her a mugshot of Kazuma from like the very first case, and then a
Yeah.
mugshot of the masked man in this case. That's all I did.
Yep. Man. The only difference is that the masked man is frowning. Oh my god.
I love this game, Aqua.
Me too. This is such a good game.
Thank you for letting me join you on this
No,
ride.
this has been so fun. It's been so awesome having you here for this. She's completely spellbound. Hey, Cube, how's it going? What's up? It's good to see you. Mr. Sholmes, there is just one thing that troubles me.
I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life.
What? Whoa! Oh my god! The thing is such a thing actually possible? An anti-gravity device, I mean.
I would say that with man's current scientific knowledge at the turn of the 20th century,
No.
it's no more possible than instantaneous kinesis.
Oh my god. But your whole deduction hinges on it!
Ah, but my dear fellow,
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
So why didn't you eliminate it?
However improbable it may seem.
Oh my god.
It's a marvelous line, wouldn't you agree? One of the more enduring pearls of wisdom. I am so amused by the fact. Aqua, I am so amused. Like, me and Shums, we both lied. But I'm cute, so you're not mad at me. And this amuses me greatly. I am greatly amused.
Shums looks at me like this, and I want to beat his face in. I'm so fucking mad. God. Shums really is a guy.
I am the guy of all time. Let me cook, Mr. Naruhodo. I had Iris come up with the exact phrasing. My original was clumsy. Oh, of course,
my God.
Iris is the one who came after.
I
came up
love
with
that
it.
everybody's
By the
like,
way,
an actual line
Aqua.
from Sherlock Holmes, and then in this universe, Iris did it.
By the way, Aqua Sereni, I just want to say a little thing. I don't think you noticed this, and I'm a little shocked you didn't notice this. You know, every case chapter has like a title, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think you even noticed what the title for this one was. Do you want to know what it is?
What was it?
The Return of the Great Departed Soul.
I didn't think that deeply about it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Going through it. I'm going through it. Yeah, interesting title. Interesting title. So funny.
The best part is that, like, the game is being pretty blatant about it right now.
Yeah.
But, like, he still hasn't taken that mask off.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk right over to him and rip it off.
He's gonna be in court tomorrow.
God.
Is this another 8-hour stream? No,
Oh,
it's not.
no, unfortunately not.
We are, just so you know, we are approaching the end of the investigation.
Okay.
So we are approaching the end of this stream. But how are you going to stay sane between now and next week, Aqua? How are you going to do it?
You're gonna have me like screaming in your DMs every once in a while. You're just gonna get like, ah! And you'll know what it's about.
I'll just be nodding and understanding.
Yeah. You'll just be like, I remember what it was like.
Anyway, I am so happy that Sherlock Holmes' famous line was something of Iris's creation and
my
not the man
God.
himself.
He's so stupid and pathetic.
Oh, I love him, Aqua.
He's a lot. Yes, I have a feeling I've read it in something that Mrs. Sato lent me once. Oh my god, she made him read the books.
Objection!
Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, the spell's broken at last. The rope you found was on the floor, wasn't it?
Indeed it was, in lonely coils near the wall.
But if Mr. Drebber had used it to escape the way you described, wouldn't it still be tied to the wall? My god. Yeah, once next week hits, we just hear screaming. So true.
Mysteries inevitably unraveled in the end, as I think you'll find dear ropes.
The fact that you had such a reaction to Cosmo immediately meant that I knew this was gonna be a good-ass stream series. Listen, he was perfect right off the bat. He was everything to me.
Aqua, they've done an insanely good job with Kazuma.
Oh my
It is
God.
insane how well they did him. Like,
It literally makes me physically unwell.
Aqua, like, I know I made jokes before where, like, when the first time I was on your stream, I
Yeah.
said, hi, I'm Mana, I've played this game before, and I was like, my favorite character used to be Kazuma, but unfortunately he's dead. Well, now I can be honest, he's my favorite character, Aqua!
Mine too. Oh my god. I can't believe, guys, my power right now.
Aqua, we are in a very funny state. We're like, you are so full of knowledge, but what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
I can't. God, I'm going through it. Oh shit.
Aqua, every time you were like, I'm gonna rewrite history, I was like
Yeah.
looking at the chat and smiling.
I bet everybody who's played this game was just having such a grand old time.
Aqua, I love this game so much.
So good. Oh my god. Everyone should play it.
Okay, for real though, like, not only I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but like, not only do I think this game handled Kazuma incredibly well, I also think Kazuma is an incredibly well-written character.
Oh my
So I am
God.
so
I'm excited to know it. Oh, whatever his like arc for the rest of this game is, I know it's going to make me like actually like throw up. You know?
Aqua, I'm gonna throw up right now thinking about it.
I feel ready to throw up just in like anticipation because I just am like, oh my god.
But yeah, I'm sorry that I've been gaslighting you
No,
for like a year or whatever.
It was worth it. This was such good, like, it was good gaslighting. It had meaning.
Okay, there's not to be a bummer, but there's one more case. There's one more case after this, just one.
Still though, another case after this?
Yeah,
How? How is there more after this? How do they follow this up? God.
They do. You remember Ace Attorney 5, right? Where like the
Yes.
last case was in 2 parts. They did that again here, and I don't know
Oh.
why they do that, but yeah, there's
I
2
see,
chapters left. There's 2 chapters left, but only 1 case left.
Okay,
So
okay. That
not
makes
to,
sense.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm just like, not to get your hopes up. There's
No.
only 1 case.
No, that's
after
good to
this.
know. That kind of makes more sense because I was like, how the fuck?
And again, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sorry. This is my
That's
favorite
all
case in the
good.
series. The next case is insane. Like, oh my god,
Oh
it is
my God.
insane. Aqua.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
The next case is also really high
Oh
up
my
there for me.
God.
But there are reasons why this case in particular is my favorite.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't believe how good this game is. I actually am
is
like in
insane.
disbelief.
It is insane, Aqua. Kazuma is so good. Are
Oh
you
my God.
kidding me?
I want to kiss him with tongue, you know?
I've been enjoying Kazuma for years, and now I finally
You're
get
so
to
right.
share.
You're so smart, and your taste is incredible.
Thank you. That's what I love to hear that from a fellow Emiya girly.
Right? Oh my god. It's just, you know, our minds, our taste. People wish they were us.
Welcome to the Aqua and Mana fangirl over Kazuma for an hour stream.
Yeah. It's a perfect stream.
It's a perfect stream.
Yeah.
Aqua, but I also do want to emphasize something real quick. When
What's up?
I first got into the Great Ace Attorney, only 1 game existed. There wasn't a second game
Oh,
yet
right.
when I got into it. So can you imagine me waiting years for the second game to come out, and then I'm like, who the heck is this masked man? And I'm like shaking. I'm like losing my mind.
I love that for you. Oh my god, that's been so much fun.
I had to wait years, Aqua.
Oh my god. The ultimate lawn con. You really wish that you were there when we went crazy over Emiya now? We can do it again.
Well, you can pinpoint the moment because I wasn't on stream when it happened, but I was in the chat on the stream where it happened.
Yeah. God.
It was at Aqua and Grimm's presentations
Yeah.
the other day. I
Yeah.
was there and I was watching, and I something inside me snapped during the Emiya segment.
You saw, and you were like, oh my god.
And then we watched Fate that same night.
It was so fucking
Oh,
funny.
Wait, Aqua, I forgot. I actually wanted to do this at the start of the stream, but I completely forgot
Yeah?
until now.
Oh?
Aqua.
Yeah?
So remember when we started watching Fate, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the first thing I told you was?
No, not exactly.
I told you that Emiya reminded me of someone. You
Yeah.
remember who it was?
No.
You don't? Are you sure? You don't remember?
I'm actually for real blanking. I think I'm
Oh,
like
you are?
my stupid brain is like just kind of like
Oh, don't worry.
short circuiting from the Kazuma
Don't worry,
stuff.
don't worry, I'll remind you. I got on the call and Aqua immediately
No,
pulled up the
no,
stream.
no, don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, do you remember?
I remember. Don't say
Do
it.
you remember?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
And
No,
Aqua, the first thing
no.
Aqua does in the call is open up the stream. And the first thing I do in the call
Can't
is
do
say,
this.
Aqua, Emiya reminds me of the Onceler.
I hate this. I hate.
I
Why
said
would you
directly
say
to
that?
Aqua,
Why would you
the
say
first
that to
words
me?
I said in the call, Aqua, Emiya reminds me of the Onceler.
No. No.
And you want to know why I said that? You want to know why I said
Yeah?
that?
Why? Why?
Because of all of the because there's past Onceler and future Onceler. And how bad can he be?
I think you're so funny.
I do. I think I'm hilarious.
Can't
I'm
deal with
greatly
you.
amused. I'm greatly amused that you blocked this from your memory.
You chose to forget. It was traumatizing. I blocked it out.
But the real reason I thought of the Onceler is I was like, I wonder if people, if there's any like people out there who you know ship Emiya, just like the Onceler.
Here.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, from the Lorax. The Onceler was extremely popular with the Tumblr girlies a few years ago.
The Onceler was extremely popular with the Tumblr girlies, but the problem is that he was the only character in that movie anyone gave a shit about, and they really wanted to ship him with somebody, but there was no one for them to ship him with, so they shipped him with himself. They shipped the past Onceler with the future Onceler. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cursed.
yeah. This is what I'm cooking over here. This is why the Onceler reminds me of Emiya.
I hate it. I can't. Why would you say this about our boy?
I need the world to know. I need
No.
the world to know what I'm
No,
cooking.
the world does not stop cooking it.
Aqua, if I continue on this tangent, we'll never finish this
Okay.
investigation.
True, we have to keep going.
I'm
Okay.
so glad Lucian understands me, though.
I hate this.
And as evidence of such, you need only look at the mystery we faced in this room, now skillfully unraveled. No, I'm not necessarily saying I ship it. I'm just saying that's the vibe I'm getting.
I hate it here. That argument is as circular as the coils of the rope.
Oh my god, Aqua, when you remembered. When you remembered.
The second I remembered, it was like terror. Pure terror in my heart. I think perhaps we might need to give Mr. Shums the usual little helping hand. I'm sure with some minor corrections, the great detective's great deduction will lead us to the truth. Yes, you're right. And we must do it quickly, before Enoch Drebber gets too far away.
If you're ready then, let us resume. Harlock Shulm's logic and reasoning spectacular. I'm just gonna go ahead and read his lines again
Sure.
because I think it's funnier that way.
Hold
And
it,
it's more
Mr.
cinematic.
Shums. It's true.
Yeah, I don't mind reading them. again.
Okay.
I have a
go
lot of
for
fun.
it.
I have a lot of fun reading for Shulms. It's plain to see that this room is in complete disarray. The bed, the table and chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling, before falling straight down onto the floor.
Every item in the room is on the ceiling. Are you suggesting that...
Indeed, the key here is gravity.
He thinks
It
he's
would
so
appear
cool!
that- It appears that technology has at last succeeded in freeing us from the great pull of the Earth. For the gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly restored to normality.
Goodness!
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business.
To think gravity could have been reversed in this very room. I find the whole idea utterly enthralling. Only Mr. Sholmes could conceive of such an explanation. But the man himself admitted it was a scientific impossibility, so... Yes, you're quite right. We must completely discount the idea at once. Ooh, that's unusually merciless of you, Miss Susato.
Let's kill Mr. Sholmes.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The great detective himself said so, didn't he?
No, Iris did.
While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices. Yes, I suppose so. Well, let's see if examining this topsy-turvy scene a little more closely reveals some proof that shows exactly what the gravity in this room was or wasn't doing. Okay, I think this could point to something. Well, I wasn't expecting to find a pretty bunch of flowers in here, that's for sure. Just, I thought peeking out of the corner, and I was like, wait a second. Ah, look at that! I know, that slender little vase looks like it's about to topple at any moment, but the flowers are thriving. Somehow it makes you think of the fragility of life, wouldn't you say?
Okay, Ryunosuke, whatever you say.
To be honest, Mr. Naruhodo, something else about it made a rather deep impression on me.
Susato's the only smart person here.
She really is. Okay.
Take that!
Die, Mr. Sholmes. Also, this is gonna be the first time we see Naruhodo's outfit.
Oh, true! Oh, there it is!
There it is!
Oh, I love that the little, like, the little plushie sits on his shoulder. That's
Yes,
cute!
so
Oh.
cute!
The upright vase clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business.
That's what I was going to say. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you've surpassed yourself by completely turning my argument on its head. Trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps?
It was her idea.
No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me.
As you rightly say, though, it appears at first glance that all the furniture in the room is upside down.
Our stream was so much more peaceful before Sholmes showed
It
up.
really was.
This unassuming slender vase is standing keenly to my attention. And unlike the large safe, there is nothing affixing it to the floor.
And it's the exception that breaks the rule.
In short, much as it pains me, the gravity in this room was never inverted at all.
Oh my goodness. My deepest sympathies for your loss. Oh, poor Mr. Sholmes.
But the show must go on. So, let us continue with our deductions.
This guy.
Get a load of this guy.
Now that we know this contrivance is not in fact an anti-gravity device, there remains but one other possibility.
You don't say.
Someone deliberately turned over every piece of furniture in here.
Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that?
Quite, and naturally there is an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device.
He's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he? I'm afraid the lure of an exciting scientific explanation is too strong. Well, there's no doubt that somebody did this. Somebody turned all this furniture over. So whoever it was must have had a reason. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though. Well, let's look around and see if the answer presents itself. Okay, let's see. It's so funny when I think like, okay, time to take a look around, and then without even trying, I find it immediately. Look, there's something written on the underside of this armchair. Oh yes, safe 432582. Safe.
11037.
37. As in safe and secure. As in secure lockable box, I think. Admittedly, more likely. Well, there is a large safe bolted to the floor on the other side of the room, so yes. So you mean this number would let us open it? I wonder why it's written here, though.
Take that!
My god. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the safe combination.
Precisely. I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that you had a very similar experience once, did you not?
Yes, last year. When I bought a lottery ticket and noted the ticket number down on the inside cover of a book just in case.
That's it! For people are forgetful souls at heart, and always make a written note of important information. Aqua Sereni, write this down. Once.
No,
Your loss!
I refuse. Just keeping the ticket itself safe would be more sensible, I think.
And what, pray, happened next, Mr. Naruhodo?
When the day of the draw came round, I'd forgotten which book I'd written the number in, and had to turn my room upside down to find it.
That's it! For people are forgetful souls at heart, and always forget where they've noted things down.
Not if you always note things in the same place.
Yeah, tell him, Cisato.
I actually won the second prize, you know.
This game is so funny.
I love all these characters so much. But I couldn't remember which magazine I'd slipped the ticket into, so I had to turn my...
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo, but I believe I've proved my point now.
God, I love Renosuke's, like, shifty eyes sprite. It's so funny.
Which is that a very similar scenario has clearly unfolded in this room.
Finding himself requiring access to the safe, the occupant of this room needed the combination code. He remembered that he'd written it on the underside of a piece of furniture, but forgot which one.
Leading to the state in which we now find the room. Yes, Mr. Trevor overturned all the furniture in here, in a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe.
Makes sense. Good night, Relics! Thanks for hanging out. It's fun having you here.
Good luck
Alright.
being normal for a week, Aqua.
I'm always normal, all week.
Same.
Yeah!
Now let us consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer friend's aim? Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads.
Yes, how is it possible that there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling?
A question whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madame. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight.
Well, if a change in the direction of gravity can't explain it, then how did those footprints get there? Yes, I feel as though that particular mystery has just become even harder to solve. I can't think of any other way to explain it at all. Life was so much simpler in those halcyon days when gravity could be reversed. It was minutes ago, and those halcyon days never existed in the first place. Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Mr. Sholmes and observe the area in more detail. Putting our faith in Mr. Sholmes is what gets us into these situations in the first place. Alright, let's see. Why is this up here? What? It's hard to believe, but there's a shoe up here, look! Oh yes, and there are more footprints on this little balloon too. Perhaps the shoe was thrown up there and became lodged, do you think? If so, then judging from the number of footprints, it must have been thrown up several times. Why would anyone be throwing shoes up at the ceiling, though? Oh dear, that's beyond me, I'm afraid. I mean,
Take that!
here we go. Oh, that was a good transition. I liked that. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe. And on closer
And
inspection.
On closer
Oh, shit.
inspection. Yeah, I know you really want to be me, Aqua Sereni. I
Oh.
know you cannot resist me, but need I remind you once again that unfortunately Mana Scarlet is the one voicing me today. Maybe next
No, it's
time,
fine. You
Aqua
can
Sereni,
always
maybe
be
next
Mana Scarlet.
time.
You can always be Mana Scarlet. I don't need you.
And on closer inspection, there are clearly footprints all over the balloon as well. In other words, the aim was never the skylight at all, but the balloon.
But for what purpose?
A green balloon. That seems somewhat familiar, Data.
It was a piece of a green balloon's envelope that Mr. Naruhodo and Iris found at the scene. And inside the green balloon that Master Gotts claims he saw above the stage when the incident occurred was the second birdcage, the crux of the whole instantaneous kinesis deception. You mean to say?
If we assume the balloon in here is a model of the one used on the day, there is a strong possibility something may be concealed inside it. Something our absconder was desperate to retrieve before making a hasty getaway.
Well, good thing he did not get it. But the balloon's out of reach.
Hence why he resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe. Most probably, Trevor intended to tear a hole in the envelope by assailing it with the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights.
Oh dear. We desperately need to examine that balloon. If only there was some way we could see inside.
You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope!
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope?
Mr. Sholmes has managed to bring the deduction back to the rope. Alright,
I'm quirky like that.
I have to admit, that was clever.
Thank you.
So we just throw the rope up to the balloon and then pull it down to us on the ground? Which is much easier said than done, I feel. And could take us a very long time as well. True. Perhaps we need a more surefire method. In fact, we already have one, of course, don't we? Oh my
I hate this game actually. I just decided.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this crossbow? That was found at the scene, in fact. And in all likelihood belongs to Mr. Drebber.
If the man had only brought it away with him that day, he could have avoided losing a shoe at such a critical time as this.
Oh my god.
This goddamn game.
It's so good, but oh my god.
So, shall we? Oh, please have someone animated holding the
Please,
crossbow.
please, please.
Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt, my dear fellows. What is it that Enoch Drebber has hidden inside that balloon?
Aw,
Aww.
that's too bad. I was really hoping. Oh. Ah! What the? Waxwork?
Indeed it is. A waxwork head inside a metal mask. A mask that is shut tight and fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock.
After all we have seen, we decide to give this man a loaded weapon. Oh my god, yeah. Messed up. So we can't see the face inside, that means.
I like to think Susato is the one who used it because she's like the only person I would trust
Yeah.
with it.
She's the only one I would give it to and, like, feel okay about it. Just a moment. This This is the head of a waxwork model. Does that mean... Oh goodness.
I see you've joined the dots, Miss Susato. Excellent. Joined the dots?
Of course, a headless waxwork model.
Gee, where have I heard something like that before? It sounds familiar.
Sounds so familiar, but I just can't quite place it. The case of the abducted Madame Two Spells model that you'd largely solved. It was only the head of the killer that was still missing.
Indeed it was. But I believe Madame Two Spells will now have to settle her sizable account with me. Yippee!
Oh my god.
This, as you have now surmised, is the head of the infamous professor.
Yes. But why is it here?
This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Two Spells and returning it, sans tete, earlier today, was none other than Enoch Drebber. It's all connected, Mr. Naruto.
All coming together.
I am so smart.
This is incredible. Professor Hairbrain's case and the waxwork abduction are... They're inextricably linked by Enoch Drebber's workshop. Alright, let's go.
Well, it appears our logical pleasure cruise has come to an end, my dear fellows. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hold on to that thought, Sholmes.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay. Need a key. This lock does look very strong, doesn't it? There's definitely no way you could remove the mask yourself if it was put on you. What a terrible way to treat someone, even a convicted criminal. I know. It's starting to make me feel livid, actually. Mr. Naruhodo, please. I mean, just think about it. Imagine if you had an itch on your cheek all of a sudden. You'd be utterly helpless. This guy.
This guy. Get a load of this guy, Cam.
Well, yes, that's true. But I'm not sure that warrants quite so much anger. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, Rinnosuke. You funny little dude. Okay, is there anything else here I can examine? It doesn't really seem like it. Alright, interesting. Alright, Shelms.
All that remains is, yes, to speak with the architect of this adventure.
Ooh, this music! This is a good track. The architect? You mean Mr. Drebber?
As it seems quite impossible that he escaped via one of the skylights. Obviously, the man must still be here in the room.
Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't occur to me. What?
And his location should be abundantly clear. Where do you think he is, Aqua?
I feel like I need to see the room one more time.
If you simply reflect on the journey we've made together during this deduction.
Enoch Drebber is right here, somewhere in this room.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, will you do the honors?
Yes, of course. Mr. Drebber's hiding place must be the... I mean... wardrobe makes the most sense to me.
Make sure to look around the whole room.
Oh, that's true. Oh, fuck. Duh. Look at all that mess in front of the safe. Yes, plans and accounting ledgers. Almost as if somebody was in a hurry to empty the contents of the safe, in fact.
Take that!
Yeah, it's empty. Before we gained access to this back room, we heard noises from in here.
Which tells us that the engineer was still in the building at that point in time.
He was in fact searching for the combination to his safe.
And pressed for time, he made no attempt to right the furniture that he overturned in the process. From which we can deduce that his search for the combination happened very recently indeed.
Wait, what was his plan to get out?
In summary, Mr. Enoch Drebber is at this very moment inside the safe.
How is he planning to get out?
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
He could have just fucking died in there.
I mean, I would assume there's like a handle or something.
I would
inside
hope
the
so.
safe.
I'm just like, wait a second.
Like he probably planned for exactly this scenario.
I guess so, yeah. If he had the safe there as like, you know, his hiding spot, maybe he's made it so that he can get out.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide and seek, don't you? Are you ready to meet the man?
I'm excited. By opening the safe, you mean?
What else?
Let's see. The combination was 1432582. I knew that! Alright then, here goes. Oh boy. I'm excited to meet this guy. Okay.
You found me.
Hey. What? What? Huh? 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 Hello? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
I did see a little handle on the inside of the safe.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But oh, you're right. This theme is very good. Right then, sir. Mr. Enoch Drebber, I presume?
Correct.
You'd better start talking. You tricked Professor Harebrain with that bogus machine you built. And you shall have to explain the theft of the waxwork from Madame Two Spells as well.
Whilst I would be delighted to answer your many questions.
Huh?
Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little parcel first.
Huh? Deactivate? Your parcel?
I refer, of course, to the time bomb. I left it in a most prominent position.
Sholmes. Sholmes.
I think his plan was to ha ha ha.
I see. Stunned silence.
Yeah.
I think his plan was to blow everyone up and he would be safe in the
Yeah,
safe.
I think so. But Sholmes fucking said that's not a time bomb.
You're all gearing up to die with me then.
No!
So this is Enoch Drebber.
Oh my god. Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare. Oh my god. That was too close for comfort. I've got 1 foot in the grave already. Are you trying to help us get a killer or get us all killed? Mr. Sholmes' deductions can be completely life-altering, can't they?
Well, my dear fellows, that was a close shave.
What's wrong with him?
The resemblance to an anti-gravity device is quite startling, I must say.
Anti-gravity devices don't exist.
Get his ass.
I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sholmes. What a guy! Oh my goodness. What?
Hello, Aqua Sereni. It is me, Enoch Drebber. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Again, I don't know what I expected, but it was not this. This was not what I expected. What happened here? What on earth happened in here?
You've found me, haven't you? No need to screw me down any further. Everything in here is precisely what it seems.
Yeah, well, we'll be giving it a thorough going over, don't you worry, Trevor.
What fails to click with me is how you were able to locate my workshop. That I was not expecting. When I heard whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt.
Whistling?
Ah, that would have been me.
Shams! Oh!
For some reason, I woke in fine fettle today.
No words. Just tightly squeezed chips.
Clearly, I must have a screw loose, though, as I couldn't remember the combination for the safe. And another one loose, as I couldn't remember on which piece of furniture I'd written it down.
Oh my god. We also found a rope over by the wall.
Yes, I had hoped to exit through the skylight, but sadly the rope was too short. So, I then set about searching for the combination code to open the safe.
This smile, though. Oh, jeez.
I love this guy, Aqua.
He's wild.
And burning the incriminating blueprints, don't forget. Thank you, Freaking a Sheep, thank you. Regrettably though, I've been looking forward to voicing Trevor for weeks, Aqua.
I'm so happy for you.
There's just a particular way about him.
Oh, I can tell. He sure is a special sort of dude, huh?
Oh, yeah. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head from the balloon among the rafters.
And after that, you hid yourself inside the safe? Having first set this parcel ticking.
Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police.
Boy, tell me about this time bomb. Got a death wish, have ya? Hide him right beside a ticking time bomb.
Please, why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe?
Oh my god. He has the type of arrogance that you can't fully get mad at. Yeah, it's true. Like, it's almost kind of like makes him more fun, you know?
Like, Hairbrain is like a cartoon, like, dumbass scientist, and this guy, he's like straight up evil scientist.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's
I
a lot
love
of
it.
fun.
It's no ordinary safe. It's especially designed. A dynamite explosion wouldn't leave a scratch on it. So in fact, the safe was the only safe place.
I thought that was so funny.
Haha, I'm laughing. Precisely.
But once you'd climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
I invite you to look more closely. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be unlocked from within.
Wow! Thanks for addressing my questions. I really appreciate that. So it is.
I had always intended to blow this place to smithers in any case. I just wasn't expecting uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plans.
Do you mean to say you were planning to blow us all up?
No, that was unforeseen.
What do you mean?
Most people run, you see, when they see a ticking time bomb at their feet.
Yeah, but a certain someone was like, oh, that's not a bomb. Even I was a little dubious. I was like, Shums, are you sure?
I calculated the time required for retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. But your seemingly endless discourse in here threw a spanner in the works.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these two.
Is something wrong, Gregson?
Oh, where to start, Sholmes? Where to start?
Do I have something on my face? Besides the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth?
I'm gonna kill him. I cannot stand this man. He is the bane of my entire existence. I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been going on here now. But what about the two incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Professor Harebrain's instantaneous kinesis experiment at the Great Exhibition. And the waxwork model you stole, which this head belongs to.
That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor.
Dun dun dun.
Clad in a dark mask with a lock so strong, I am unable to open it safely to reveal the killer's identity.
Wait, even you can't open it?
I've been considering carrying it around as protection. That's enough.
Oh, what? Why are you here?
What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have sole jurisdiction to investigate.
Oh,
here.
right,
They
right,
did
right,
say
the forensic
was
team,
on
yeah.
the line.
Yes, well... Dr. Scythe again. So the forensic investigation team are here.
And you know full well this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lawyer access to him? If Lord Strongheart knew of this, you'd be finished. You lot, leave at once. My dear madame, there's no need for such a threatening tone, I assure you.
Oh, I'm so excited to see Sholmes try and negotiate with this lady.
After all, that's no way to greet an old acquaintance,
Oh
is it, Dr.
my
Scythe?
god, I bet she hates him.
Hello, Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe?
If it's protecting the machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you are quite misguided. It's really nothing more than a shell. You get out.
Oh,
But of course, we'll show ourselves the door. I see you haven't softened at all.
oh boy.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
it would appear that our delightfully entertaining investigations have run their course for today.
Oh man. But Mr. Sholmes!
Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hands. I said get out. Now. All of you.
Oh, not the threatening music.
Your presence here is not required either, Gregson.
Understood. But I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place, and the whole workshop would have been blown to bits. There was a time bomb set in here that this lot disarmed. Inspector. Oh, thanks, Gregson. Something giving you a chuckle, has it, Trevor?
So sorry. Didn't mean to offend. You're quite right, of course.
Yeah, the way they use orange on his text is very, like, fun and weird. I like it.
You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you?
Huh?
Yes. You did disarm that one.
Huh? Eh? What are you... That one? You mean... Wait. Oh, no fucking way. No. Oh my god. I can see why people think this would have been the last case of a second game. Holy shit. It was an hour later that we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage of the Great Exhibition. Professor Harebrain's invention and all its secrets were blown away forever. What the fuck? What the? What? No way, that's the note they end the investigation on.
That's the second investigation.
What the? Oh my god. What?
All right, Aqua. All right,
What?
Aqua. How are we feeling?
A little shell-shocked. God damn it. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that.
Twist.
What a twist. Oh my god. I'm really excited for the trial.
Yeah, this case is picking up, isn't it?
Yeah. Time to go insane for sure. Oh my god. I was not expecting this.
Yeah, for real. We have to wait
real.
a week to resolve this. And like, I do think next week we'll be finishing the case because we
Oh my
have the one
God.
trial day left. I
Yeah.
do think it'll be a very long trial though. So,
Yeah.
but what do you think about this case overall? Do you have any
Um,
theories or anything?
I'm really enjoying it. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know exactly because it feels like they're definitely building up Drebber to like be like the villain, but so much can change during a trial, you know? So I don't want to lock myself too hard into that idea in case there's like a second layer to this, you know?
Right. How do you think of Drebber now that we finally met him?
He's so funny. I really like him.
I
He's
love
such
him.
a weirdo.
He's such a freak.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of really like this freak. I'm just like, yeah, this has been really good. I'm so excited to see what happens next.
I love how much they were building up Drebber, and then you finally meet him, and he does that.
Yeah, like I could never have predicted that. Like the idea in my head of what he would be like was just, you know, it could never live up to the reality of what he was. It's crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness.
Do you have any other closing thoughts? Anything else you think might happen? Or
I'm desperately hoping that Kazuma takes the mask off during the trial, but
well,
we'll see.
They did say that the Masked Man was going to be
Yeah.
at the trial.
So I'm desperately
And
hoping. I want to see his face.
I am so excited for that because his animations are really good. So
Oh, I cannot wait to see them because he has not had it much in the way of animation so far, huh?
his animations are really good.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I thought he was gonna be in the trial for the first day, and
Mhm.
when we like saw the courtroom and I saw he wasn't there, I was kind of like, oh, he's not there.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for next week because he's gonna be there.
That's so exciting. Oh, I
Um,
can't wait. I'm really excited.
I'm trying to think if there's like any other questions I want to ask you before we like close the stream.
Fair enough, fair enough. Feel free to think. Man, that was a hell of like
This case is insane.
Yeah, this case is ridiculous. But I love it. I'm having such a good time. I'm having so much fun. Oh, I can't wait to play more. I'm so excited.
Well, what's stopping us? Let's keep going. No, I'm kidding.
Work in the morning. Ugh. If
It is almost
yeah.
3:30 here. So
Yeah, it's like, man, if I thought that we could manage a whole trial's worth, I would say let's go. But oh no, Gossamer, I'm sorry you made it just at the end.
No.
At least the VOD will be there if you want to see my reactions to any pivotal moments, but Oh
Wait.
man.
Please enjoy the VOD. We talked about the
gosh.
one slur.
You talked about the one slur.
But I'm sure the further we get into this case, the more you can understand why I like pushed you through that other one.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Oh my
cool
god.
clown. Can we get to the crazy
Yeah, can we
scientist
get to the
case
good
now,
stuff?
please?
Oh my god.
Well, I don't think I have like any more questions. Like I think that basically covers it.
No, that's
Like
fair enough.
I'm just really excited for you to see the conclusion of this case. This case
I'm
is
excited.
insane.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be freaking out. I know it. I'm gonna be freaking out. This is gonna be so fun. I can't wait to see Drebber on a witness stand. What is he gonna do?
Oh my god, Drebber! I
god.
love Drebber. He's insane. I love him.
I desperately want to see his like witness breakdown animations. Desperately.
Oh my god, Drebber is such a guy.
Why Bog? I wasn't even saying that in a down bad way. I just think he's funny and I think he'll be interesting to see on a stand.
I would not say like some people kind of assumed that I was like down bad for Drebber when I talked about how I really wanted to voice him, and that's not really it. Like I think he has a really interesting design, but I
Mhm.
myself am not down bad for him. I was just thinking, boy, it would be so fun to voice Drebber.
I could see why, because I'm like, oh my god, what a character. He's so unique and interesting. I'm like, this is crazy, but in such a good way.
I get to voice all
Yeah.
the cartoons.
No, I really like the direction you took his voice. It's very fun.
So I was called GLaDOS in the chat.
Oh my god. They're the
I'm not
same.
even gonna try to make him like sound like a guy because I know I can't do it. I'm gonna lean into the
Oh, fair.
robot.
Nah, lean into the cartoony part because that'll be more fun anyways.
Yeah. So
I like it.
it.
Yeah, this has been so good.
This case has a lot of cartoon men and sexy women. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
As it should be, as it should be.
And
I
Cosma.
really liked... Wait, hold on.
No, we know that it's true. Come on, there is no way you can't put copium on me. This is so sad.
This is so
I'm
sad.
sad.
Anyway, Aqua, I hate to end this stream. I'm having so much fun, but it is also 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I should let you go to bed. But thank you for hanging out with me. It was a great night.
Thank you for having me. It's been such a pleasure to be on your stream,
It's been
especially
so
for
good.
this case. Yeah,
I'm
and
so
again,
glad.
not to get ahead of myself, but the next case is insane.
I can't wait. But yeah, we'll see you guys next week.
Yeah. Oh, stay strong, Aqua. Stay
I
strong.
will try. A great sleep.
All right, I'm gonna head out now. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
See you next week. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I guess it is time to pick someone to raid and a raid message. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. I know my schedule says Final Fantasy VII, but I'm gonna be totally honest. I have not been able to play Persona 3 Reload since the last time I streamed it, and I really want to play more Persona 3, so I might last second switch the stream to be a Persona 3 Reload stream instead. Good night. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. But I am gonna look for somebody to raid. As always, if you guys have any suggestions or ideas for a raid message, I am always happy to hear them. So, feel free to suggest anything in chat while I take a quick look at who is online right now. Let me see. There's actually quite a few people. Oh boy, I have a pretty big amount of choice. Man, okay, I need to pick. I think let's... Oh, actually, I have a mutual who is very kind and supportive, who is playing some P3 Reload right now. And I don't know if I've ever, managed to raid them before, so this might be nice. Let's read Art Sounds. Okay, not seen any raid message suggestions in the chat, so I am gonna quickly come up with one. I think we're gonna do the Lulu Girls Stay Away raid. I think that'll be a good raid message. So, in a second here in the chat, you will see the subscriber raid message. And then for everyone else, don't worry if you are not a subscriber. Here is a raid message for you. Feel free to copy and paste whichever one you can use. We're gonna raid my friend Art Sounds, who is playing the Persona 3 Reload. It looks like they are farther in the game than me, so I will probably not stick around their stream super long, but I'd like to go pass some support over to them. Gotta go support a Persona 3 enjoyer. So, we will go give them our love and support. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. So, once again, thank you all. Have a great, great night, and I will see you all later. Goodbye!